Hello and welcome, gals and ghouls, boomers and choomers. Hopefully you guys are doing great today. I'm having a fantastic day. Christmas is over, and now we're back to our regular schedule here. Uh, what do you mean, what's a choomer? You know, it's a Fallout. It's a cyberpunk thing. What up, choom? Yo, come on, go ahead and get that thing with me. You want to go jack some car, boost some milkshakes? You know, whatever people do in the world of cyberpunk. All right, let them have at it. Um, anyway, if you're new to the channel, like, sub, share, follow, all that good stuff helps the channel grow one tally at a time. And for all of our returning viewers, thank you guys for taking the time out of your day to come see me. Welcome, Discord Raider. Yep. Oh, wait. Alright. So, wherever the fuck my train of thought was is gone now. Okay, give me a second and I'll be right with you guys. Alright, welcome back to the world of Fallout. We're going to continue off where we left off, which is outside of the slog. I think I got the Giddy Up Buttercup dude, and I think I've turned in the stuff for the slog, and I got to go report to Queston. I think that's the forge up there, and that's a scary place that I don't want to go. So we're gonna not do that because forged are very scary. Level 4 though?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long day for you.
I went into overtime last week, so I hope I don't get in trouble.
Did you let Alicia know at least?
I'm sorry, I did 2 and some change. Like, if you got paid after like 2 hours and change, that's fine. I didn't even add my masters, because that would have just made it worse. And I did 2 masters.
This dude here. It's an unnecessary what?
Instead, I feel like that's unnecessarily long.
Yeah, it's because it was slow motion. Sometimes that happens.
Heard something.
I think the funnier part is that I've done critical after critical after critical with no ill things. I just keep slamming my criticals. Huh? Nothing but crit. I mean, that's what this build is designed to do, is just that. I don't like dealing with Forge, so I deal with them at the furthest distance I possibly can. Because usually Forge is nothing but, hey, welcome, Joe. It's usually nothing but explosions and flamers. So, you know, not the easiest or most fun things to deal with. Let's see, fusion cells, cocktails. I think this guy went flying all over the place. That's the spike armor there. That's the same guy. I feel like some dude went flying over here. Where are you at, though? Ah, there he is. Stim pack. He's coming at me with a baseball bat? What a dingus. I heard Utah will be getting 6 to 12 inches of snow this weekend. Well, I wish you the best of luck surviving under all of that. Oh, yeah, so, our apartment had a lovely little accident. Like, not our apartment, but the place we're at. Yeah, our building here. So, it got so cold last night that a pipe burst in the building and completely flooded, like, the top floor. And it was so bad that it leaked all the way down to the first floor, where I'm at. And yeah, it's pretty bad. They got maintenance crews out there, and I think they've been out there for a long ass time. So that's pretty crazy. I don't remember exactly what I have to do with the forge. I just remember I have to do something with it. But we're gonna avoid it because, as I've said many a time, I don't like dealing with it. How many floors are there? There's 4. So yeah, it almost flooded through all of them. Yeah, it was by the elevators, so nobody could even use this. I mean, you wouldn't want to use elevators if, you know, it's flooding anyway, so I guess that's fine.
Yeah, but someone can't use stairs.
Well, then guess you just die.
I don't know if disabled people are required to be on the first floor.
I don't know, but I don't think this place would care regardless. Probably not. They'd be like, oh, you're in a wheelchair? Guess you just die.
I hope you realize how much you did for us.
You better just call the fire department. Hello, generic worker.
Let's trade some things.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I'm at the slog, so I'm gonna take your carrot because I need those. Surgical mask. I actually like the surgical mask over most other stuff, so we'll take that from you. And we're gonna give you a flamer because I don't need it, and it'll be a good, strong weapon for you guys. So every one of you guys will have flamers, I guess. Snow is all fun and games until the driveway and walkway are covered. Yeah, I used to enjoy it. It was pretty fun. Having the snow and everything out there.
I miss the snow, but not at the same time. There's a love-hate relationship.
Yeah, I miss the snow, but I
just
don't
wanna
miss
trade a
any
few
of the work
things.
associated with it.
I just don't do cold.
You said you don't do cold?
Yeah.
I have nothing I can give you, my dude. I'm sorry. I'll take your 308 rounds, though. Alright, we'll go ahead and start up this workshop. They don't have enough water? You guys are literally sitting on a pool. What do you mean you don't have enough water?
Use your keys.
Okay. Alright, let me get some defenses up here. Don't want them getting mad because their place explodes for some fucking reason. We'll put a thing here. And we'll put a thing over here. Actually, I might be able to perch this on top of the... Nope, because it's considered disposable. Can I put it in a tree, though? No, probably not, because the tree's considered disposable, I think, too. Alright, cool. So they got their defenses and stuff done. Not power, resources. Water. I can put one water pump in. Let's see. Spring Riders. I think I'm going to leave them in. They look nice. And I don't know if I can rebuild them, so... Oh, they need more water? Listen, you guys. I can't have all of this. I need a gear for a water pump. Oh, my lord. Okay. Let me see what you give. 1 spring and a bunch of steel. I need 1 gear. What could give me a gear? What could give me a gear? Ba ba da 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 da. I want to beat Fallout, but my ADHD fucks with me. It's like, oh, let's go. Oh, look, a robot. It's the opposite way I'm going. That's kind of, excuse me, that's kind of just the way it is in this game. I very much have that problem. I'm like, okay, let's go to the objective. And then immediately I'm like, find myself halfway across the map, like, in the middle, like, knee-deep in super mutants. And I'm just like, oh, no. What have I done to deserve this? And I remember I didn't follow the objective. A gear. I need a gear, so where the hell am I gonna find that? 1 gear. Hold on. Actually, that's a, oh, that's part of it. Oh, hold on. Yeah, there we go. 1 adjustable wrench. Hot diggity dog. You're tired and it's only 4 p.m. I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like you didn't sleep very well. Or maybe, as I'm always telling Luft, maybe it's because you're sleeping so often that you're sleepy. Because your body's like, this is more awake than I'm usually. Alright, luck. We are going for... I can either go for the reflection or more mysterious stranger. Let me go for, well, I think I'm sitting on a lot of stuff right now. I don't think I need to put much more into luck. Let me see what else I've got. Black Widow will help me make some decisions later. Speech, party girl, inspirational. Let's see, can't be harmed by your attacks. Your companion can carry more items for inspirational. I don't know if I want to put into that, though. Could be that you're in bed. Yep, that it could be. You know, it's one of those things. Your body associates your bed with sleep, and if you spend your time in bed, then, you know, you're gonna feel sleepy. Keep at a distance. Non-automatic rifles do 10%. I don't know if that affects non-automatic rifle. Let me look this up real quick. Does rifleman affect the gauze rifle? Master Rifleman affects all semi-automatic, and they're unique, affected by Rifleman and Tank Killer. Rifle perks, I believe. It is classified as a ballistic, so all rifle perks work on the gauze rifle. There's no way to make a full auto rifle. Rifleman and, oh, this is 76, isn't it? I don't need 76. I need Fallout. I need Fallout 4. Let's see. Fully investing in Rifleman, Sneak, Lone Wanderer, and 3 ranks as well as Ninja and Sandman. So yeah, it looks like it does. Does exactly what I thought it would. Alright, yeah, so if we invest into the rifle stuff, it looks like I'll be able to go ahead and start using it as a main weapon. The only caveat being the stuff is super expensive. Hey, welcome, Chuckles the Hut. How are you doing? Sleep schedule's fucked up. You sleep like 3 to 4 and wake up at like 9 to 10. Well, you know, you'll have to get back on your regular schedule at some point. Could go for some more strength mods. Let's see. Strong back, steady aim, basher, rooted. Science has a lot of the less damage and fusion cores lasting longer, but we're not going to worry about that. I can't do anything with science for a very, very long time. Yeah, so let's go with ammo scrounger. The other stuff so far seems perfectly fine. I don't think I need to worry about a lot of that. The only thing is I have, like, no weight whatsoever, so we're going to have to go sell some of this stuff. Covenant doesn't have any power or defenses or beds or anything, so... Well, it's got 1 defense. Country Crossing is down because they have 2 beds, 5 defense. Why are they going down, though? Covenant has no food and no defenses. I guess let's go to Covenant real quick. Seeing lots of angry babies raging waitresses and they don't get 60% of the price of the meal. Is it really that bad in the U.S.? Well, first off, I wouldn't really call them angry baby raging waitresses unless you've actually done that kind of stuff. You know, if you're not doing that kind of work, I wouldn't put them down for it. And yeah, it is that bad. Minimum wage for people who work in the service industry is $2 and something odd cents.
For a new settlement, it's looking pretty good. I've been meaning to pay a visit.
It's not what you would consider grand. Listen, I know you're over here. Where the hell are you at? Why don't people just pay people properly?
Really thorough.
Man,
You know that?
that's a good question there. It's almost like people have been asking that question forever, but no one's been able to answer it. Unfortunately, there's nothing that can really be done there, so... Hey, J-Baby, welcome back. How you doing? Happy holidays. I gotta find... In Europe, there's fair pay, but seems like that doesn't exist in the U.S. It does, just not in good enough quantities to make it, worth it for most people. I'm trying to find fucking what's-his-name, because I sent him to live here.
Stay today. Perfect for travel.
There you are, McCready. Where are you at? McCready,
Hell, I have a ton of them.
I hear you. Where the hell? Oh, you're here. Okay. Alright, cool. So it's got food. Let me see about making some defenses, because all of those turrets don't mean a damn thing. They don't actually do anything. They just look like they do something. been meaning to restop by, just been busy. Oh, I get how it goes. You know, holidays and everything else. Yeah, I 100% get it. No need to explain. Means to type in waitress. I mean, it doesn't matter either way. Waitresses, waiters, like it's all the same. But yeah, that's the service industry doesn't exactly get paid well. Kind of a problem. But I mean, what you gonna do about it? Not like anybody's really gonna change it or anything's gonna go ahead and get updated or whatever, so. I've been there. I know exactly what it's like to struggle through it. Yeah, it's not fun, and especially when you have people who don't give a shit and they'll go ahead and treat you like garbage because, you know, you're a servant. You're supposed to be serving me. You know. And then they'll be like, the customer's always right. And then they completely don't understand that the saying actually goes, the customer's always right in matters of taste. It's not actually the customer's always right. So, yeah. I think that's one thing that bothers me more than anything else, is when people whip out these fucking anachronisms out of their ass, and they're just like, let me tell you about this. Oh, Jesus Christ. They definitely needed saving. Holy cow. Yeah, come back and deal with you in just a moment. I gotta loot real quick. Integrated tank bot. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. That thing's gonna blow that dude to smithereens. I don't think he's gonna survive it. Wow, that settler fucking face tanked that explosion. Alright, my dude. These guys are stronger than I am half the time. Who's... Dude, this old girl. See if I can get that explosion to murder him. There we go. Been in restaurants and customers have caused some scenes to see the waiter argue with the customer for food being burnt. Yeah, there's always some crazy shit that's going on. That's kind of why I'm like, okay, I guess. Like, I will never go back to the service industry. They are treated like absolute trash. It is just not worth it. And, you know, people are like, oh, you can make a lot of money. Yeah, sure, I can make a lot of money sucking dicks, but you don't see me doing that. You know, at the end of the day, it comes down to, do you want to be treated like shit and a subhuman, or would you rather go ahead and, you know, blow the skin flute and at least make some good money? Not that I'm condoning that, I'm just saying. At least in one subhuman scenario, it's all consensual. Damn, already almost half an hour. Crazy. Bro really brought up Ross. Listen, I'm just saying. You know me. I don't shy away from problematic topics. Man, if we're gonna talk about life, we gotta talk about all the factors. Ooh, I definitely almost walked into that, and I don't know what it would have. Tripwire can't be disarmed. What does it go to?
We got fun time incoming. Let's see if they left anything. I'm ready for them.
I definitely thought I was gonna die there. It's nice to finally be able to meet you. I mean, what do you mean? You've been here before. This isn't your first time here. I don't know what you mean, finally be able to meet me. There's so many of them, aren't there? Man, I've seriously got to decide. What do you think is a good job or major for people that don't know what they want to do? I will always and have always said this, that if you don't know what you want to do with your life, the military will find out for you, and once you get out of the military, you will know whether you like it or you don't. So, I always feel like the military is a good option. May not always be a great option for everybody, but it's one of those things that they will certainly find a reason for you to exist if you don't have one for yourself yet. Like, there's plenty of things that you can do. You know, work. You could do internships, which don't do an internship if you don't getting paid. It's not that kind of world anymore. You can't just do that. You could go ahead and you could do the military. You could always go to a trade school. Instead of going to get a degree, get yourself a certification, do a trade. They make a hell of a lot of money if you choose the right professions. There's always a demand for electricians. Like, there's a lot of stuff that you could do if you don't know what you want to do. And even if you don't like it, you at least pick up a good skill you could use later in life. I think it's really good to broaden your horizons. Try everything. Yeah. Military's not for everybody. That's just the truth of it. But, giddy up, buttercup front leg. Oh, that's, I think, pretty heavy. Oh, no, it's only one. Okay, cool.
It's not even worth picking up, boss.
But it is. So just try and see what you like. Yeah, that's pretty much the best advice that anybody can give you. try a whole bunch of things, throw spaghetti at the wall, and see what sticks, as I like to say. Truly, you never know exactly what you want to do, so what's the worst thing? Just try out everything. Yeah, no issues. Hey, you got a long life ahead of you. You got plenty of time to figure out what you do and don't like and what you do and don't want.
I really need this. This place reeks.
I know you're around that corner.
Oh, that's an odor. Oh, that's an odor.
Alright, let's go ahead and trade some... Oh, you're loaded up, aren't you? I think he is loaded up. I don't think there's any junk I can give him. Yeah, he's completely loaded up.
Want.
We gotta go to, we gotta go to Sanctuary, drop off all this bullshit, and then head back. Okay, it's giving me a caution, but for what? For who? I guess I had a caution for no reason. Alright, well, we'll head over to Sanctuary, drop off all this nonsense, get the stuff off of Deacon, drop off all his nonsense, sell off anything extra we have. Because we're in middle school talking about colleges and what we want to do enrolled, or I don't know, so I'll just try out, see what works. Yeah, if you don't feel like going to a regular college and everything, I can tell you that a trade school will give you a skill. Will give you something to go ahead and do. They'll teach you some type of skill. It's not going to be anywhere near as expensive, I think, as a traditional college would be either. And you can make a lot of good money because not a lot of people want to go ahead and do not a lot of people want to go ahead and do that kind of work. It's not like it's bad work or really hard work when you get down to it, but
make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Ada, make sure you don't leave anything useful behind. Oh, buddy. Oh. All right. Are there multiple death claws here? There are multiple death claws. Okay. Listen, guys, I'm trying to get in the shot. Jesus. Oh, that's right. We have 2 dogs in this settlement.
The robot workbench is a powerful tool, allowing even the simplest of minds to...
They didn't let me get shit in, did they?
create complex robots.
What are you building?
I'm not building anything. Shut up. Squirrel stew. Oh, shit. I needed that 1 carrot, didn't I? Yeah. Alright. Let's see, Radstag. Roasts. No crispy squirrel bits. Not doing that nonsense.
Yeah!
Deathclaw steaks, 4 of them. Nice. Mirelurk omelets, dirty water, mutant hound chops. Have I seen the new Avatar movie? I have not. It's been on my list of things that I want to see, but, you know. I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like the last Avatar left off on a decent place, and this is supposed to be, like, supposed to have a ton of movies. If I'm not mistaken, I think they were talking about, like, doing, like, 5 movies or something with this. But I don't know. I feel like it's... I feel like it's a little much. Far too much for, in my opinion. Let's go to Good Neighbor, sell off some of this stuff I've got. If I could get the railroad to, if I could get Tinker Tom to have better gauze rifles, I might be able to go ahead and pull out that explosive gauze rifle. Right now, I don't have enough rounds to justify it, but at some point.
Need a place to stay? Try Hotel Rexford.
Hey, Cleo.
I've got a weapon here for every situation. Hunting,
Let's see what you got.
let's get you outfit.
Let's get me outfitted. Alright. Mines, all these cocktails, pipe action, plasma grades I need to keep. They'll be useful later. Plasma mines, same thing. Scattered. Cryo mines aren't that great. Get rid of these frag grenades. Cloaking left arm. Nope. Oh, right, I gotta put that surgical, the heavy armor down. What about you? Have you managed to go and see it? Mentats. Oh, I gotta drop my cherry cokes and stuff, too. But you are? When are you seeing it? Oh, and those buzz bites. I forgot about those, too. A lot of shit I gotta drop off somewhere. Alright, I'll take what she's got. 25,000. Okay, we'll head back to Sanctuary, then we'll head where we're actually supposed to go. If I keep going back and forth to Sanctuary, it's pretty much where I drop everything off, so all of my stuff is located in Sanctuary right now. Good, bad, or ugly, that's where it's at. Next week? Yeah, we thought about seeing it yesterday, but, you know, we had stuff going on, so couldn't see it. Okay, drop this. Drop the surgical mask. It's too bad I can't really do any upgrades to it. I wonder if I can ballistic weave the surgical mask. That would be pretty hilarious. Alright, irradiated blood, melons. Let's see, mole rat chunks, put that away. Mutant hound chops, I've got plenty of it. All my Nuka-Colas, purified water. Stew, Slocum Joe's Buzz Bites. Soft shells, stew, stim packs, sweet roll, drop that sweet roll. Drop the mods, because I don't need those. And I guess we're good. I keep feeling like I'm always overweight somehow. And I don't understand how I keep getting more weight, but... Alright, now we are going to head back to the goddamn leafy fish packing place. The stingwing, the fiercest flying insect. With its relentless poison stinger. I think those things mutated from dragonflies. Man, dragonflies are freaking cool, but I wonder why the hell they gave them a stinger, of all things. Wonder what kind of evolution. Well, I mean, it makes sense. But an insect that big would require a lot of oxygen and stuff. I don't feel like this kind of atmosphere would give them what they need. Dragonflies have a 99 success. Yeah, they are considered one of the most successful insects when it comes to hunting. They kind of like are the hawks of the insect world. They have a really good dive bomb technique. Their eyes are almost it gives them a full 360 view 60-degree view around them, so they can always see what's happening above, below, to the sides, stuff like that. So they don't really have a blind spot. Because they have so many eyes, everything's in sharp detail. Yeah, dragonflies are built for hunting.
Thanks, Nose. I really need this feedback.
Yeah, I think there's only a couple animals that have got better hunts than them, and I think one is that tiny cat.
I love old world widgets.
That looks like a tiny cat, but it's like considered a predator in the wilds, and it has like a 90% success rate, and it just looks like small cats. Can't remember what they are, but forgot to tell you we have another dog named Ruby. And Blaze don't let her do shit. Why not? Does Blaze not like her?
Yes.
Oh, you're back there behind the other one. Trying to hide from me, my dudes. Take that toy alien. I think it's rubber. Hey, a quantum. What's the problem with that? She plays with his toys. He picks her up and she's on the couch. Man, maybe he's just not. Maybe he's gotta just be like, "Hey, I was here first. This is my realm. Don't just act like because you got brought in, you're something special."
Nice.
Yeah. Sounds like an assertion of dominance. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of surgical trays in here, if I remember. Yeah, a lot of these trays. This place is phenomenal for aluminum. I'm just going on his merry way. Opening up doors and everything.
Hey,
Yeah?
No, stop. Leave me alone. I think this is hot plate. We're trying to get them to get along. Likes to nibble. I don't remember. She likes to play a lot. I don't know. I'm sure they'll get along, but it's gonna take some time. Can't really force that kind of stuff. With dogs, they're gonna like something or they don't, or they get used to each other. Sometimes they never do, but oh, hey.
Odor.
Hey, a Nuka-Cola Quantum. What do you know? Other than that, they leave each other alone. Yeah, if they don't like each other, I assume they'll just, kind of leave each other alone unless they need something.
Thanks, Nose. I really need this feedback.
Hey, it's a novice terminal. Great, I can actually open this. Glory. So, there's 2 letters. Let's look for G's to start with. Logic has it. No, 0. So, it is not the G, not the L, not the O. So, does the R, Y. Ready? No. O. Try alone.
nice.
There we are. Perfect. This is my block. Come in here and think you own this. Well, first, let me see if I can open this. No, I can't. Alright, security door. We'll open this door to start with. Worry about the Protectron here momentarily.
Thanks, Nose.
Deacon, I don't need your feedback. Please. Please stop. I know that you don't like the way this place smells. We'll be out of here as soon as we can. Yeah, I should be able to rely on, I should be able to rely on the shotgun for pretty much everything from here on. Except for close combat. God forbid I pull this thing out in any semblance of close. Anyway, I'm supposed to go up, so I'll go up to the roof, drop that off, and then I guess I'll head down afterwards.
Thanks,
There
Nose.
should be a way.
I really need this
Yeah, there
feedback.
is that up there. Think he gets jealous because he was the only dog and we spoiled him. Yeah, I could see that. If he's not used to having another dog around, it would make sense. Gangrenous sparrow wool. Oof, that's not a good one.
We could always use some more ammo.
That's a big disease. Plastic spoon, sure. Nuka-Cola Quantum, some rounds. Yeah, Scrounger's a good one. Not right now, but when I start getting a lot of them EMC rounds, the microcharge rounds, then it'll come in handy. I guess we gotta head down. It doesn't look like there's a way to head up. Oh, flip lighter. And an aluminum can. Aluminum can. Okay, I guess that's not a pickable. Not something I can loot. A pick-upable instead of a lootable.
This place reeks.
Oh, I see you there, feral ghoul.
Seems we have a tail.
Yeah, a lot of these ghouls, a lot of these places are just filled with ghouls. It's unfortunate because I think they were probably workers who got stuck here because they had to be on shift when everything happened and there was no place they could go. So, you know, they just ended up turning into everything here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's a charred. Legendary charred feral gangrenous ghoul or whatever the fuck that is. Jesus Christ.
Before I met you, I'd go whole days without massacring a bunch of things. Honest.
Anything else in here? Are we good to actually continue on? Let's see. Sentinel Super Sledge. 15% less damage. I mean, it weighs a lot, but look at that value. The circus of value. How about your dog? What does she do? She sits there quietly and doesn't do anything. She really likes other dogs, but she's so quiet. Yeah, most of the we have like zero issue with her and anybody else. Most dogs seem to like her. Sometimes other dogs have an issue with her, but otherwise, yeah, she's just quiet. She's like you. I don't know. Discord Raider. I wouldn't use quiet as a descriptor for you. Quiet might be a little underwhelming considering that, like, you get in here and you're just like, whack, whack, whack. As soon as you get in, yeah. And now I'm about to be plagued by it. Let's see, flip lighter, grab that. Some cartons. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad we understand. Let me finish down here before I go up there. I was seriously concerned. I thought there was going to be a ghoul in there. Just waiting for me. It wouldn't surprise me. Grab that screwdriver. Hey, Junktown Jerky. Permanently gain better prices. Nice. Really an oven mitt. then beaker, plasma cartridges, and flip lighter. It's been two weeks holiday due to college not being open during Christmas, so been in bed all week. Man, you gotta get out there. Go out and do something. Go see people. You want to stay in bed all day, you're gonna turn into a zucchini or something. Or whatever happens when people just sit there forever. Hello, Dragonborn69. Hello and welcome. I'll just call you Dragonborn if that is okay with you. You know, good thing XD69 funny number and all of that, but... Cucumber? I mean, cucumber, zucchini, potato, tomato, you know, kumquat, whatever it is.
Thanks, Nose. I really need this feedback.
True, I'm lazy. I think we're all lazy. Listen, if given the option to not do anything or to do something, the majority of us are going to choose to just not do anything. I know that when I have the chance to just turn into a potato, I definitely do.
Thanks, Nose. I really need this feedback.
You know, I do a lot in my regular day. The last thing I want to do is do a lot in my days when I don't have to do anything. So, don't worry, I get you. I wouldn't say it's lazy. But when I gotta work, I work my ass off, so... Alright. Anything around here? So, what brings you to the stream here, Dragonborn? You just looking for Fallout stuff? The enticing title? Why is every gun in Fallout left-handed? What do you mean? This looks like it is a right-handed weapon.
I need this feedback. Oh, that's an
Should have
odor.
been binging Hunter x Hunter on episode 47. I love Hunter x Hunter. The reason why they show your left hand is because it's for stabilization purposes. Most of the guns that you see, they are right-handed because they have their hand on the actual handle grip and trigger itself, pushed up against the stock and the shoulder most of the time, depending on the grip. But they usually have some type of stabilization grip, be it a foregrip to go ahead and grab onto it, or an underbarrel, some type of underbarrel grip to stabilize the weapon, which I'm not a big fan of that in certain weapons itself. Like, I get that the shotguns, like, if you've never fired a shotgun, man, does it have a fucking kick to it. So you need that kind of stabilization. But even then, I'm not a big fan of shotguns. Like, okay, I guess I'm just an idiot and I can't go that way. But for, like, most guns, like, take a look at this. It also has the stabilization here. And it makes sense when you're bracing against your shoulder and you want to go ahead and get a more stable shot. You would jam it into your shoulder, usually take a crouching position, if possible, or, you know, a standing position, depending on what stance you use for your weapons. I know pistols have a lot of different stances, that you can go ahead and use, but rifles, I'm not so sure. Yeah, and then you put your hand on that foregrip, so make sure to steady out your aim and everything. Teabag guns are illegal in the UK. Holding when I was young, it wasn't loaded. You've never shot before? Yeah, here in America, guns are basically the pastime. I mean, if you don't find a gun in your hot dog or your Frosted Flakes, are you really living? The bolt should be on the right. Yeah, I guess I didn't even notice that. You're right, the ejection slot should be on the right. Huh. That is a very fair point that I never even noticed. Yeah, hold on, let me take a look, let me see. Okay, well, it looks like even though... Well, okay, let's take a look at this, because it looks like the round itself ejects on the right-hand side, or slightly above. So I'm kind of curious what that thing is, because it doesn't look like it's not like it doesn't serve a purpose, but also keep in mind that this is a world that, a lot of the engineering and stuff takes place in an alternate universe, so maybe there's a reason for it. Maybe it's to, I don't know, measure out line of sight. Because it certainly doesn't look like it's an ejection port, because the bullets eject on the right. I mean, that should... Well, that's a hammer, so... No, it looks like they're right-handed guns. Made everyone left-handed. It looks like they're right-handed guns. That piece itself looks like it is the... It's the loading mechanism. Because if you notice, here... It goes back, pulls in the next bullet into the chamber. The bullet ejects from the right-hand side. And then... Oh. Well, thank you. What is it? Cambot? Oh, Cambot. Hello, Cambot. But it looks like it ejects from the right-hand side. The loading mechanism is on the left. And I do remember when I had to go ahead and... load bullets into the chamber. They put it on the left-hand side, so that way when you had the rifle, you could still maintain it in a firing position, but be able to load a chamber into it. So it looks like it's not left-handed. It looks like it is right-handed. It's just a very, I don't know, the design's a little archaic, let's say. Not bad, just seems a little bit wonky. It seems functional, though. I would say that if that thing were a little bit longer, because it doesn't look... It looks super smooth on the rifle itself, so gripping onto that, I can imagine if you're sweating and in the middle of combat, your fingers slipping off of that. So... you ever played around with Balisong before? Butterfly knives? No. Butterfly knives, gravities, switchblades, I believe all of those fast ejection or fast draw knives are illegal in the US. Which is interesting because, I mean, I understand that certain firearms are illegal in the US and everything, but, like, we went through plenty of classes. If you are within, like... I think the max is like 14 feet or something. If you're within 14 feet of somebody, the rate in which you can attack them with a knife versus their draw speed, unless it's somebody who's used to drawing, that's a range in which you can get attacked in. They're illegal here as well. I had to sharpen your own one to make it. So, you took a showpiece and turned it into a weapon that is now illegal, and announced it on the internet. That's what I'm understanding here.
It's something Shakespearean involving death and your inevitable doom here.
Yeah!
It's broke, you don't know where the blade is anymore?
You're really thorough. You know that?
I try and be thorough. Listen, they're gonna be thorough with my corpse. I'm gonna be thorough breaking their legs. You've done a lot worse than sharpen knives. Well, I wouldn't go announcing it on the internet, as I have said 300 times before. You know, for your own personal safety.
Hey,
Ended up cutting yourself when you're learning tricks and everything. Yeah, I've never been too like big a fan on knives. I'm just like, I'm not that great with them. When it comes to weapons, I have no problem. I can handle firearms extremely well. You know, I used to maintain my dad's firearm collection and stuff. So just take everything apart, do the cleaning and maintenance and all of that. But yeah, when it comes to knives, I'm not that great with it. Just never really had the chance, opportunity. I mean, I can use, like, hunting knives very well, but that's more for like skinning and things like that. That's for utilitarian purposes, not let me go stab a bitch kind of things. Utility purpose, not utilitarian. Utility purposes. A little more right there.
Sweet.
Mila needs to go, what, there in the corner, I think? Right here. I love how they have boards placed out for where Mila needs to go at any given time. Wastelander? What? What are them Wastelanders doing there? That's unusual. Hold on, let me go say hello. Oh, I thought they had like 3 eyes. I was super curious what the hell they were looking like. They were looking like that. That's death. We'll just go down. Going sledding today? Nice. What kind of sled slash toboggan have you got? Those are some ugly seagulls. Listen, all seagulls are ugly. I don't know if you've ever had your fucking sandwich snatched out of your hand, but like, I am not the biggest fan of seagulls, as they have been a personal affront to my life. Man, I remember I was at the beach one time, and this fucking seagull, just like, I'm about to eat my sandwich, and I've got it in my hand, and I look over to go do something else. This bitch-ass seagull comes over, swoops down, and grabs my fucking sandwich out of my hand. Shame on me for not holding that sandwich down. But seagulls are opportunistic assholes. Yeah. Not a big fan of the predators of the sky. Skill issue. Yeah. Failed to a seagull. Man, but if you've never been, like, swarmed by a seagull, it's that way sometimes. And let him get away. What the fuck was I supposed to do? Grab the sea chicken by the beak and give it a talking to?
Hey.
You doing okay?
Are you doing okay?
Hey there.
You haven't shot me yet. Thanks.
Listen, I'm not gonna shoot you guys. Got no need to. Alright. The beach is a seagull's home, not yours. That is true. That is true. I am in their territory. I'm just taking a vacation in theirs, so I suppose I should consider that rent. Or not. If you come to invade my home, I'll snatch more than the sandwich from you. Yeah, but like, it's not like the seagull owns anything. It's not like we own it either, but my point being, I'm still kind of pissed off that a seagull went ahead and snatched up my sandwich one day. Alright. I think we can head back to the railroad real quick. Go grab the next Mila, wherever he decides it needs to be. Castle. Yeah, let's stop by the railroad here. Maybe I'll have a new Gauss rifle. Maybe one with an overcharged capacitor or something. Seagull was probably long before you. Listen, yeah, he may have been in the location, but I'm pretty sure I was born way before that seagull was.
Hey, you. Randolph Safe House has been MIA since Switchboard, but now we got one of their dead drops tagged. Des wants you to check it out.
Oh, okay.
What's the story about Randolph?
Survival of the fittest, and that day you were sleeping and the seagull was more alert.
Courser blitz.
Yeah, that's
So
right.
This dead drop
Just-
is our first chance to reestablish contact.
You are correct.
It took this long to make contact? Sounds suspicious.
Does sound
Yeah, it smells
suspicious.
fishy. But if some of our boys need help, we gotta do what we gotta do, right?
I got
Once
caught
you
lacking.
take care of
You're
the
right.
dead
Caught
drop,
in 4K.
report in to
That's
Dez.
me. That's all right. You know, I think I'm the winner because I was a kid during that time, and I'm pretty sure now that Seagull, he's fucking dead. Outlived you, bitch.
I'm very busy. Unless you need my medical expertise.
Yeah, but it's okay. It's not like I ever got my revenge, so at the end of the day, that Seagull wins. You know? He didn't outlive me, but I never got to take my vengeance.
Got
so.
a lot of sense in play right
If you
now.
need something,
Makes things
take
really
it.
dangerous.
That's what it's there for.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the Kims way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
Hey, Tinker Tom.
Hi.
Hey, you placed another one of my babies. Bring in that yummy data.
Yummy
Could
data.
always use more Mila's placed. If you're interested.
I'm always interested.
But if you're here to check out the latest and greatest.
108.
That's good.
Yeah, it's not worth it. He won the battle, you won the war. Yeah, pretty much. That's how it goes.
Anything new from Mila?
Ooh, Pam's like a glowing one in a crater, soaking up all the data from Mila's cameras. The atmospheric sensors haven't picked up anything yet, but give it time.
All right,
Let's
let me
see
see
what
what
you
you
got.
got. You better
You
have
got
some
it.
good-ass gauze rifles, my dude. You have... Let me take a... Nope. No gauze rifle? Man, you piece of shit. It's alright. It's alright. I'm just mad because I'm looking for this gauze rifle and I can't. Deliver powerful receiver. Oh. Yeah, I'll take that. I've got a problem with that. That's means he cooked it up. Grab all of these, 430 something. Get rid of this cryo mine, 3 grenades. Only keep 2 on me. That Sentinel super sledge is good, but not good enough. What level am I? 51, I think, right now. When the fuck did I pick this up? A targeting triple barrel missile launcher. I don't remember fucking picking this up at all. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not too far along. I've only been doing it for like 21 days. I am not in survival either because I am not ready to deal with that nonsense. There's far too much in there for me to even attempt to do survival at the moment. And you got some 45 rounds. That'll be 500 caps. We'll just take what we can off of you. Because I need to keep my supply going while I have this thing available. Alright, cool stuff. Do we have anything else I can give you? Corn, cram, dandy apples. Ice cold Nuka-Cola. I didn't realize that was an ice cold one. That's really cool. That's one that actually came out of the machine, I think, too. Get rid of this Psycho. That ought to get me a couple rounds, right? Cool.
Use the back entrance. Too much traffic through the church and we'll burn this hideout.
Too much traffic through the church and we burn the hideout. Alright,
For every synth that makes it out, there's a round on me.
Yeah, I'm working myself towards a lot of stuff, but I probably won't switch to survival mode for a long time. Yes, the XP is doubled in survival, but the hurdle is way too difficult. I don't think that the double XP is worth the amount of problems. I believe that starting from level 45, you could and should be able to purchase gauze rifles. Gives you access to the armory at the castle. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I know that Tinker Tom restocks Gauss rifles every once in a while. The reason I'm looking for one is because I was lucky enough that this playthrough has graced me with many, many explosive weapons. This explosive combat shotgun I got really early on, and I've been using it ever since then. Survival mode is just more grind from my point of view. The double XP is worth it, but I think I'll switch over to survival when I get to maxing out everything except for intelligence, like at level 200 and change. I think then I'll switch to survival, but before then, there's no point. The double XP is just not, it's not worth it. It's too tedious. Oh, right, I can't open this because I'm dumb. You're wrestling the neighbor kid. Friends that got a bloody nose and he managed to hide it from my mom with the snow. Felt badass. Yeah, it's probably that cold air. Since you get so many bloody noses, I'm wondering if maybe you got some thin capillaries. Thin blood vessels, or maybe the membrane in your nose is just really thin. It happens. It's nothing crazy or anything. Could just be you're susceptible to them nosebleeds. Yeah, so I have an explosive gauze rifle, and I don't have enough rounds to justify using it. Unfortunately, let's say I don't have it here with me, but no, he kicks you. Oh, okay, I thought you just fucking got it. Never mind. Yeah, I only have 309, so it's not worth using yet. Plus, I need to go ahead and get the regular rifle perks to really make it worth it.
You might want to focus on the valuable salvage. You'll break your back carrying worthless scrap.
Having to account for ammo, having to carry food, all that jazz, and the game is about 500% more of a grind fest. Yeah, absolutely. I 100% agree, and that is the reason why I am not doing the updates. Or I'm not gonna switch to survival for a while. It's just not worth it. More likely than not, that sounds like Rust Devils.
What?
Time's up.
Just getting warmed up over here.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like Rust Devils. Alright, let's heal up before we get over there. Bloodbug steak? Sure. Radroach? It could just be gunners, but I don't think there's enough fire. I mean, it could be raiders, but still, once again, I don't think there's enough fire to be raiders. I don't hear any pipes or whistles, but I am banking. It could be super mutants. That's also a possibility. Guess I didn't really account for that. Oh, it's because we're near the former thing here, so there's always going to be people shooting shit. Lunch pail hasn't restocked. Yeah, we'll probably be going for a bit today too, so you know, I'm off today. No work. Alright, so the next place that I need to go, East City Downs. I don't know why it's there, but it is. The Reed Marina, I assume, is flex capacitors in Far Harbor. We're not going to do that. Hey, Evo, welcome back. Jamaica Plains, I think I need a lot more stuff to be able to do it. Hey, thank you for the follow, Dragonborn. I'm glad that I could entertain you well enough that you would want to go ahead and come back. Sunshine Co-op. I could build a recruitment radio, but I don't have enough resources to keep them happy right now. So, we're just gonna bugger off on that one. Build the robot workbench here at where? At Grey Garden? I could probably do that. Talk to Paladin Dance. Yes, and a quack to you. Scrap Palace. Maybe I should go ahead and knock out Scrap Palace. Actually, you know what? I should go to Diamond City and finally talk to Nick Valentine. We got that so many quests. Yeah, I'm kind of just picking them up. I collect them as I go. You know, gotta catch them all. Our Pippa will pull us through. You shoot me and I'll shoot you.
Diamond City. Watch what you say. If the Institute chose one place to infiltrate, we're walking right into it.
Public is here to pull the wool out from under your eyes.
Well, hello.
Read the paper, lady. Trust me.
Read the paper, lady. Alright, I'm not gonna talk to Piper. I really don't care about her. What are you trying to collect? No XP? I'm trying to get XP and stuff, but I'm trying to find the right order to do things in. That's all.
Hub of trade for all Diamond City right here.
Oh, right, Myrna. I can do that.
Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth weapons.
And Arturo. I believe Arturo has another purpose. I think he has the chance of having some really rare weapons and mods occasionally, so... Arturo!
That means he's working right here.
You want them to hear you?
Need some custom hardware? We got a free
And
workbench
they
for
sell
all
just
your modifications.
Let's start with Arturo.
If you're looking to keep your load light,
Listen, the only
Sure.
load I'm looking to
Let's
keep...
take a look.
feel free to test the grips.
Arturo. Test the grips. Listen, the big boy. Yeah, look at that. 7,000 something and change. I don't believe he has anything great. He has some stuff. Let me take a look. What are we looking at? The Curved Ripper, it's alright. Heavy Sledge. High-powered shredding minigun. That's good, but I'm not going to buy that for my settlers. I'll just find a minigun when I go. The Old Faithful. Yeah, I believe I turned that into a rifle at some point. It's good, but it's not great. It's good as a starting weapon, but let's see. Recoil compensating powerful sub. Tactical. Nope. It doesn't look like he's got anything worth it.
Don't let down the home team. Buy a squatter.
Alright.
Hey, Myrna.
You. Well, I suppose
You.
we can do business.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Suppose we
Everything
can do
you
business. I like the idea that your character could actually be a synth and you would never really know. It's not like there's anybody to tell you. You. Yeah. It's exactly how it feels. They don't want anything to do with me. Ooh, a Vault Boy lunchbox? I'll take that, even though I don't know what they do. They're collectibles, so... Here, you take them grenades for your lunchbox. Sounds like a fair deal. Yeah, see, that I think would be interesting. You don't know if your character's a synth. Because, technically, you're just going around and everything... Right? Stop! You have violated the law! Pay a fine, or your life is forfeit.
Thin? You can cut it your damn self. Let's see what you got. Brahmin's fresh.
Let's see, 38 rounds, a whole bunch of other stuff. Stingwing, crispy squirrel bits.
Super Salon can give you the hairstyle of your dreams.
This better be an emergency.
It's not an emergency.
Yeah.
Now, go over your symptoms for me.
Go over your symptoms one time. Never
Actually,
on your way then.
Alright, so I gotta go talk to Valentine. I thought I was gonna do something more than look around at things, but...
Shop in safety. No synths allowed at the surplus.
No synths allowed at the surplus. Yeah. Are you a synth? No. Okay. I think my favorite part is when the whole city is covered in synths, and she's like, "No synths allowed. I don't trust any synths." And yet there's synths like standing there guarding her shop. My favorite part.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh God, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
That's
You
right,
saved
looking
Nick,
at me.
This agency, and my job. Thank you.
Quick save real quick.
happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya? Here. I know an amount wasn't on the table when you went out to find him, but you deserve a reward.
I deserve a
Plus
reward?
a little something extra.
Okay.
No. If you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
I could use a new partner.
One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
All right, do I have anything else? We'll go through and
When
see
you're
where
trying
I'm
to
at.
find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
All right.
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person.
Yep.
What else can you tell me?
We're looking for my baby, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular?
And why an infant?
Why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care. Baby needs a lot of it. Anything else you remember?
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much, but I remember they called me the backup.
They called me the
So
backup.
we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda.
Yeah? Did they?
There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
The Gunners?
Who are the Gunners?
What's a gunner?
High-end mercenaries. No job too brutal.
That's
They're in the running
hilarious.
as likely suspects. They wouldn't be the ones.
See,
pulling
that's the
strings.
one thing I disliked, is the fact that you spend all this time fighting and shooting off all these things.
Super mutants.
And
What
I'm
are
like,
they?
what's a
Big,
super mutant?
green, muscles on muscles.
I should know these.
Hard
There
to
should be
miss.
alternate
I think
dialogue
we
for
can
some of
safely
this
rule
stuff.
them out.
You think raiders might have done this?
I honestly doubt it. They can barely organize themselves, let alone pull off something this complicated.
So, you think this institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth.
Hate
Something
the
goes
Twitch
wrong,
app breaks
everyone
and doesn't
blames
let you
them.
spam quack.
Easy
Well,
to see
I, for
why.
one, am thankful.
Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are.
I mean, he's
Not
obviously a
even me.
synth. Yeah.
I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype, anyway.
You're a prototype?
As far as I know, never seen any other synth like myself. There's the older ones that are dumb as rocks and all metal, and there's the newer ones that are almost human. I'm somewhere in between.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
I don't really need to find Sean.
Speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
Let's see.
The woman was dressed in, I think it was kind of a hazard suit. The man had some sort of metal brace on his arm.
Maybe some kind of improvised armor? A lot of hired guns do that to look tough.
Do it to
The
look
hazard
tough, huh?
suit is interesting. Not many mercs can afford something that fancy. What else do you remember about them?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head, scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
I might have. Everything was foggy.
Way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
You said he lives here? He's still in town?
They both vanished a while back, if I'm remembering right. But that house is still there. Let's you and I
You
take a
hate
walk
bald
over to
people.
Kellogg's
What's
last
wrong
known
with bald
address.
people?
See if we can snoop out where he went.
Listen, you can
Security
rub
doesn't
their
really go to that part of
heads.
town, but
Like,
too?
you can
Still be
shine it.
careful.
I always
It can
have.
blind people. Like, you could be used to go ahead and spear somebody in like an improvised weapon attack. What's wrong with the bald people? There's so many uses.
That's not even worth picking up, boss.
Earl Sterling, disappearance, Vladimir, or appearance of Unraveling is 25 years apart, center of the dugout. One of the was it Earl hadn't been for work. Security called in investigation. Institute took him as the unofficial word. Gut says he's right. Earl didn't have any enemies, at least not living anyway. Either received him the dugout rather than explain security. He's trying to pick the lock for Earl's door. If I slip up, I get caught in the act.
The Earl Sterling case. Apparently Earl just up and disappeared one day. No one's seen him since.
Yeah, I'm sure. Robco Fun. Includes the Zeta Invaders holotape game. Huh. That's cool.
You've really gone through a lot, haven't you? Hope you and Nick find that monster.
Yeah, I hope we find that monster too.
The Marty Bullfinch case. Marty was Nick's partner. Emphasis on the was. He must have been some kind of desperate to come to us for help after all this time.
Marty Bullfinch. Let's hear that holotape. Medical board. Marty Bullfinch.
Nicky, you old bucket of bolts, it's Marty. I know it's been a while, but I came across a little mystery I thought might get your circuits firing. You remember that ugly grasshopper statue on top of Faneuil Hall? Turns out it's got a note in it. A note written by the son of one, Shem Drown.
Shem
I
Drown.
don't expect that name means anything to you, but the guy was a coppersmith. way back when folks did shit like that. Apparently, this note leads straight to the old guy's stash. I don't know what's in it, but I'd sure like to know if it's still there. I'm gonna go do a little recon on the hall. If you decide you want to get the team back together, you let me know.
Gilded Grasshopper, I remember that. Sightings of a man dubbed the Mysterious Stranger have been popping up sporadically across the old US for years now. Best case, the man's an amoral lunatic. Worst case, a prolific serial killer. Anyone knows his MO. Appearing suddenly, killing without remorse, disappearing without a word. The Stranger, no known accomplices, no clear method of selecting his targets, no calling card. The Mysterious Stranger and bring his head to Nick. It's really freaking hard to do that. And the thing is that, like, I think once you kill him, he'll no longer show up anymore. Sightings range from the NCR all the way to East Coast, stretching back decades. Now he's come to the Commonwealth. Last thing needs is another psychopath. Time to start putting a description. Human male, outfits vary. Most describe a large overcoat and a fedora. A guy has taste, I'll give him that. Oh, fedora, the guy has taste! Oh, no! Oh, no, Nick. Please don't say that. One man, multiple men. Ghoul with minimal scarring might explain the long passage of time. Appearances and disappear suddenly, suggesting preternatal infiltration abilities, access to advanced cloaking. All but earliest descriptions suggest the Stranger uses only conventional arms, making infiltration training more likely. Perps like this make me wish the Institute had sprung for thermal detection before giving me the boot. Commonwealth, Capital Wasteland confirmed. NCR, old rumors. Shady Sands, really old rumors. Yeah, I believe he was in Shady Sands. Mysterious Stranger was a perk you could get then. And he was really, really strong. Shady Sands, man. What a crazy reference that nobody will get except for really old Fallout players. Oh, let me take that red dress. I don't think I have one. I need one for the mannequins at some point. Just house cat?
Shopping
Okay.
at night? Diamond City Surplus is always
City security, just the house cat and security. Okay. You know, I see these kids running around. I'm very curious. Don't mind me. No nefarious acts are about to happen.
You're dead.
Oh, I guess I can't hurt the kids even if I wanted to. Yeah, unkillable kids. Super unfortunate. I mean, it's... Why would anybody want to go ahead and try and murder these poor, innocent children? Wandering the wasteland and get the child killer perk. That would be horrific.
Heard you rescued Valentine. Good work.
Thanks.
Scare the hell out of me. Nikki, you ain't like those Institute psychos.
Uranium fever. Got you in
Thanks
my
for
sight.
getting me out.
Uranium fever.
So, you're Bobby's new toy.
I got you out?
Bobby asked me to get you out.
I bet it was just out of the kindness of her huge heart, right? God, that woman doesn't have a patient bone in her body. I wasn't serving a life sentence here. What, she couldn't wait like a day? What's the job?
That's funny.
You've worked jobs with Bobby before?
Enough to know she's not the most trustworthy person around. The team may change, but every job comes with
You
the
got that
same set of
PTSD from the
cryptic
new Fallout
instructions
Vegas Cazadors?
Yeah. You'd have better luck milking a rabid Yaogwai than getting a straight answer out of Bobby.
That's funny. Yeah, Cazadors, I believe, are everyone's scary thing. It's like me and Bloodbugs. Bloodbugs, I think... Sorry, I'm scratching my back. Bloodbugs, I think, are some of the scariest things in this, like...
How'd you like to help break into the Diamond
in this
City
entire
Strong?
game.
Well, damn. That's a big score. Could be enough caps there to keep me going for a long time. Bobby may be shady, but she always pays up in the end. So, I guess I'll get my stuff and head over to her place.
I'm glad that I didn't have to do shit. I just had to wait, and then he eventually came out.
I just hope this isn't like when we tried to break into that vault and it ended up being heavily irradiated. Chronic vomit. Not my favorite thing.
Chronic vomiting. Cazador claws. You almost walked your ass off, didn't you, Deacon? All of that armor that you're wearing, that's gonna go to somebody else when we're done here.
Mayor's in no mood to talk about any of this synth nonsense. Unless you're looking for a housing permit, I can't help you.
A housing permit?
What was that about synths?
Oh, no. I'm not saying anything. I like my job, thank you very much.
And you are?
Geneva, the mayor's secretary. I handle all the day-to-day.
If I'm not mistaken, I think she's a synth.
Let's hear about the permit.
We have one home available. It's in the center of town, right near the market. You can do whatever you like with the interior, and all the tools you need to make your own furnishings are provided at no extra charge.
Yeah, this is actually a pretty good place to settle down.
Tell me more about this house.
The previous owner bought an adjacent warehouse and knocked down a few walls, so it's bigger than most. And he left behind his old tools, so you'll have everything you need to modify the inside however you see fit.
Mm-hmm. Sure, I'll buy the house.
Here's the key. Let me be the first...
Geneva.
Come back tomorrow. Office is closed.
Yeah, she's not a synth, but I thought that she was.
No funny business around the mayor. Got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Interesting.
So I'm always finding interesting stuff. Deacon's head is shinier than the
Get off
nuclear
your
bombs.
knees. You look like a jackass. Far too busy to talk right now. I'm the mayor, after all.
I'm the mayor. Oh, this Giddy Up Buttercup is perfect. Oh, I hate how they have all these rounds in here that I really just...
Stop me act, asshole.
Oh. You're right. Here, take it back. Wait, does that mean he took everything or just that one thing? Let me check real quick. Cool, I got my Giddy Up Buttercup right here. Perfect. Alright. Lost that one thing, that's fine.
What just happened? Nothing after all. Huh? Let's do
I
this.
should have a battle cry.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, what is going on?
I heard something.
Deacon hated that. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I guess I better reload. Jesus Christ. It must have been the whole, trying to take from the mayor or something like that. Or getting caught, I guess.
I'm ready for him. Yeah.
No, I guess I gotta go all the way back to the beginning here. I don't think it'll let me. Alright. I done goofed. Alright, let's go get what's-his-name, because he's out of lockup. Send him over to the thing. Then I guess I'll go see Bobby.
Thanks for getting me out, I guess. So,
yep.
You're Bobby's new toy.
Bobby asked me to get...
I bet it was
yep,
just...
here you go, out of the kindness of her
Well,
heart.
She couldn't wait like a... What's the...
How'd you like to help break into the...
Well, damn. Could be enough. Bobby may... So...
Cool. Done there. I don't want to do this with what's-his-name in my party, because he'll definitely lose his fucking mind. Not gonna worry about buying the house. What other places or things have we got to do here? I've got a lot of stuff here now. Damn, I really wish I could spam quacks. Fen Street Sewers. I think that would work. Yeah, I think we're good. We'll head over there to the Fen Street Sewers. I think that's maybe where I need to go here. Should get me to my next level. I really got to figure out who I'm going to side with. Because the Institute is usually who I would side with. Because then the Brotherhood of Steel just goes bananas on you. If I side with the Railroad, though, I'll piss off both the Institute and the Brotherhood. And I feel like I'll consistently be attacked by everything and everybody. I like how I'm getting XP just for existing here, though. I gotta take out this thing first. That's the thing, I don't know what I'm gonna take out. I have no idea who I'm gonna try and take out. Cause like there's quite a few choices. I may actually end up siding with the Railroad, and it's strictly because if I side with them, I piss off the other two factions, and that means more enemies.
What's that?
Always complete as many rewards as I can to choose the last quest. That way the Institute gets taken over, all the other factions are still active. I much prefer the Institute over a lot of the other factions. I just feel like in the grand scheme of things, they are the real winners. They have like if we're talking storyboards or story-wise, I feel like they're the best chance the Commonwealth has. So I think that they're the real winners. Always, I always try and do as many things as I can. I'll leave them pretty much as long as I possibly can for anything else. Maybe we should just never finish the thing and just finish when we're finally done. Have the last quest be the actual thing of getting the sun and all of that. What kind of combat armor is that? Poly, no. It needs to be heavy in order for me to pick it up now. Powered leather chest piece. What garbage. I mean, it's £1.25, so it falls within acceptable ranges of picking it up. The Institute are basically idiots in a world full of, or geniuses in a world full of idiots, I suppose. I mean, but that's just like how the Enclave was. The Enclave was extremely smart. You know, filled with a whole bunch of people who understood pre-war technology. I wouldn't say that they're idiots, that the world is idiots. It's just that a lot of that technology has been lost over the time. And the Cambridge Institute of Technology has the advantage of not having lost contact to everything. That's all. Bad TFL. I'm trying to look for places I can go ahead and do. Maybe clear out the, yeah, I think I'll clear out Scrap Palace here. Because if I keep doing quests and stuff, the issue's going to come in that eventually I'm going to run out of quests. And then I'm going to have to go ahead and deal with them just following around. To be honest, the Institute is basically Dr. Stone Fallout Edition. I guess. I mean, I personally think it's more like... it's hard to really compare it against anything else because I've seen a lot of that... Question, I can't... I've seen a lot of shows that have kind of that common theme of one group out-survives everybody else, and there's always a single group that's smarter than everybody. And it really is just the advent of they were lucky enough to escape everything. Can't back out from the railroad... from Railjack Initiation, right? Railjack Initiation. I'm not sure. From Railjack Initiation. From Railroad... Sorry, when you said Railjack, my mind went to Warframe. From Railroad Initiation? I think you can... No, it's okay. I played a lot of Warframe too. When you said Railjack, that's what I thought of as well. I think you can. If you just, like... Are you talking about, like, siding with the Institute as a faction? Or are you talking about, oh, you found the Institute and they're saying, hey, in order to become part of the Institute, you have to do this? Because I think if you just don't do that thing, it's fine. Or you can also just murder the railroad, at which point then you lose them as a faction. I think that's what I ended up doing. I went with the railroad, got their ballistic weave and everything else. You did the Deacon quest? Oh, so you did his personal quest? If I'm not mistaken, I think that doing his personal quest doesn't really count towards the faction as a whole. You can do his quest without technically joining the faction in God the Deliverer. Oh, yeah, then you're part of the Railroad. There's no way around that. That's already done. Unfortunate, but it's already there. If you were trying to avoid him, too late. But I mean, it doesn't like stop anything. You can still be part of the Railroad and decide to go with the Institute or any other thing, because I did a lot of that. I got as much use out of the Railroad as I possibly could, getting the ballistic weave and stuff like that. And then ended up pretty much betraying everybody to the Brotherhood. Or not the Brotherhood, the Institute. Tried Shizzy Unsure, but Des says that I can't back out. Yeah, I think once you go too far, there's a point of no return, so... It's all good, though. It doesn't really affect anything if you're part of the faction. It gives you maybe some options here or there with other people, but unless you decide to betray them or go any deeper, it's not going to affect anything. I'm gonna assume this is Super Mutants, then. Yep. That's the one thing I miss about the Gauss rifle, is that super long range. You could just handle everything across the universe.
I can smell you out there, little snake.
I see you're doing a stealth build. I'm quite new to Fallout progression as a whole. I tend to play stealth as I think it's the strongest. Melee is actually stronger than stealth. But it takes a lot to build up into a melee build. I have quite a few hours in here. I could probably answer many questions, as I've got both the knowledge of Fallout 4 and many of the other ones. Level 20 already got delivered, but I feel like my gear and perks are not good. I can tell you that if it weren't for the fact that I was going full auto, which if you feel like you're not doing much damage and stuff, you may want to try and push into going full automatic for your weapons. Full auto is insanely strong, because every bullet benefits from the full auto perks. So if you get one hit here or one hit there, it's all full benefits. Would ammo be a problem? It can be. That's the only reason why full auto I was really wary about doing it myself, is because I didn't want to run out of ammo, and I felt like I would. I still feel like I do have some ammo issues. Perfectly honest there.
Lost them.
We didn't lose anybody. What are you talking about?
You know, ammo isn't cheap.
Ammo is extremely cheap. What are you talking about, Deacon? Speaking of companions, alright. I only use dog meat as I'm afraid of companions disliking my actions. I wouldn't worry too much about that. There's very few companions that are hard to keep. I think Strong is probably the hardest companion to, like, please, because he doesn't like power armor, he doesn't like technology, terminals, so if you interact with that kind of stuff, he gets mad about it. Want Deacon's perk for sure? Yeah, that's why I'm traveling with him right now. McCready is by far my least favorite of the companions. I do not like McCready at all. So I got him out of the way as quickly as possible. Dogmeat is great, yeah, because he doesn't count as a companion, even though you heard some companions can open locks and terminals. Yeah, I think Nick can open locks. My character is dumb as 2 bags of rice, so
I should have a battle.
I really need a companion who's capable of doing computers and stuff, because I can't do computers.
That look easy. Business.
Any other companions? All of them should have some type of unique ability. So it's totally possible. Can sniff out loot, but that's all I know. I think each of them has their own stuff. I don't know a lot of the in-depth things about each companion, though. I usually don't travel with companion. On my main file, I honestly don't recall the last time I had a companion. All companions have a unique ability, yeah. And if you get their companion perk, or their, whatever it's called. Yeah, their ability, the companion ability, it's so worth it. I think traveling with every companion serves a purpose. Not all of them are the easiest to please or anything else, but it's worth it. I already cleared this place out. Oh, now I can go talk to what's his name and be like, hey, here's my money. The only difference is that most of them only become useful after getting their admiration perk. Yeah. That is the truth. And once I get their perk, usually I just throw them in some place. I tend to put all my stuff into one location. I think Covenant is going to be the big one. They're all going to go there this time. But yeah, once you get their perk, you don't even need to keep them with you. It's permanently part of you. So you can just send them somewhere and you still gain the, you still gain that amazing whatever it is they give you. Yeah, that's why even though I can barely touch any of the rest of their body, if I still have a point on their head, I at least get the 20% headshot chance. Sounds like I'm about to be in a storm. Super mutant leg armor. I'll drop that off here shortly. Alright, 224. Let's go ahead and go back to Sanctuary. Hey, welcome back. Nice to see you. How you doing? We'll drop off all this nonsense at Sanctuary. Probably have a trader there so we can sell everything. I'm hoping Cricket's there, because she usually has the most ammo. And I think I have a bunch of stuff I can get rid of. Just a frag mine thing. Drop the trench coat. Drop the red dress. Right now you're mowing a soccer field with a knife. Oh man. Let me tell you, as somebody who's had to cut the grass with scissors, that sounds horrific. Oh, armor. Yeah, armor upgrades I think are pretty important. I prefer gunner armor. It weighs a little bit. Is there a specific build or under armor you use for stealth build? No, you can wear really whatever you want. Getting that stealth perk is way more important than anything else. I will say going through the railroads perks are pretty important. If you want to get a very tanky builds, you need to go through the railroad far enough to be able to get their ballistic weave. Once you get their ballistic weave, that's it. It doesn't matter. Get their ballistic weave perks and you're fine. And then just continue until you have their highest ballistic weave.
What?
That's really all you need from them. Leather armor works fine. You can use leather armor, you can use metal. I mean, it's not really going to affect your stealth as much as you think it is. Stealth more relies on making sure that you're not seen and making sure that you're not running. That's pretty much it. You want to use combat? I use combat armor. Let me show you. Yeah, I have a lot of... Oh, shoot. I have a lot of, I've got my metal armor here as my chest piece, a military uniform, my Assaultron, some robot armor, and... yeah, mainly robot and metal. But yeah, I use a mishmash of a lot of stuff, but I think combat armor is extremely good.
What? Since we talked,
oh my god, he was the worst person to put
Look at the two
as
of
the
us
damn...
here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary,
oh my god, I
how
hate
would you like a
talking
job?
to him.
They didn't tell me much. Vault Tech. Just to make sure everyone filled out their forms.
I wish I could send him somewhere else.
I'm looking for weapons.
I think Shattered and Muffled. Shattered and Muffled, if you're going to go for a early game stealth build, then yes, Shattered and Muffled could work out pretty well. I personally don't care too much about stealth. Stealth is good when it works, and what you need, and I'll tell you, the most important part about a stealth build comes in really whatever weapon you're using. You need to find yourself a double shot weapon, like, as soon as you possibly can. Double shot or explosive. Those are probably going to be your biggest things to making sure a build works. All these pipe rifles and everything else. Ugh. Garbage. And I will tell you, if you want to get yourself a phenomenal gun that's going to carry you, there are two weapons you're going to want. And I have them both on me. You're either going to want the Spray and Pray, because it is an explosive, full auto submachine gun. Uses 45 rounds, which can be a bit expensive early, but it comes with a silencer. So it's silencer and explosives. Explosive seems like the best thing for stealth. It can be. It's kind of funny because you're just like blow everything to hell. Or the Overseer's Guardian, which I can tell you is one of my personal favorite guns. I use this gun until like Far Harbor throws something better at me. or until I get to Nuka World and get something better. This gun will probably carry me through the entire game, and singularly this gun. Spray and Pray is strong, not as strong as the Overseers. Even with the explosive rounds this thing offers, it's still not as strong as the Overseer's Guardian. But yeah. Overseer's Guardian comes from... Where is it? Vault 81 from right here. And you're gonna have to go in and do a couple missions or something. But when there's gonna be a mission that talks about mole rat disease, and you're only gonna get one cure, so you don't have any other choice. Keep the disease and cure the person, because it gives you a home in Vault 81, which is important. But the Overseer's Guardian you can actually buy from one of the vendors in there. Hands down, best weapon. You will not find a weapon that outperforms the Overseer's Guardian once you start gearing it up. I highly suggest it. It will carry you through absolutely anything and everything. You could get other better weapons, but I could still use the Overseer's Guardian and not have any issues with the game. But that's just my suggestion. I may be a little biased, but I'm using Deliverer for now. It seems like it is extremely nice. Deliverer is really good. If it weren't for the fact that I have Overseer's Guardian, I probably would end up using Deliverer and just going into the pistol perks. Deliverer, I think there's a whole build around Deliverer, because once you get Deacon stuff for Silencer, and you get the pistol mods, can you use 10mm pistols? You cannot. I wish you could, but you can't. Deliverer on its own, I believe, is a unique-ish weapon. It follows its own stuff, so I think I actually have it in here, and I need to make modifications to it right now anyway, so you'll be going back, if you want to make updates to Deliverer, you'll be going back to the Railroad, because occasionally they have stuff that you can use to make upgrades, like this powerful receiver. Codsworth loved that. Standard deliver, receiver, vegetable starch. And nothing else that I need to drop. Maybe I should drop the Silver Shroud armor. I'm not doing anything with it right now. Quest item can't be removed. Disregard. Guess I'm not doing anything with it. Drop the Deliverer. I think I'm going to drop the Pray and Spray. It's strong, but I may as well just keep using the Overseers. There's no reason to have extra weight. Should I bring Deacon or Kate for general use? That all depends. I think most people, when they play Fallout, they prefer Kate.
Yeah?
I think most people prefer Kate, but I'm very big on
but even the hard days get easier.
Bringing Deacon, at least until I get his perk, and then I'll just ditch Deacon and move on to whoever's next. Let's see. Cavalier's Disciple's Knife. Nah, we'll get rid of it. It's good, but not worth it. You prefer Cake? Let's get rid of all these pipe pistols. They're good, but compensated gauze rifle. Nah, we'll get rid of that. Compensated, nope. Cryo grenades, deliver the explosive high capacity gauze rifle. It's such a good weapon, but I don't have enough. I really don't have enough to... Can I see your perk allocation? Sure. I play, and let me warn you, I play a very specific type of build. It is a build I have always played. So, I'll get to it in just a second. Let me just pull out stuff to sell. snipe pistol, we'll keep that for later. Molotovs, muzzled piercing, Pikmins, all these pipe pistols, they can go. I won't get the scavenger perk, not for a very, very long time, so.
Anything I can help carry?
Alright, yeah. Allocation of perks. So, I went very heavy into luck. I always play a full luck character, because I feel like it just works out better. You get more legendary enemies that pop up. You get better legendary weapons that pop up. And the perks are really good. Scrounger, I just started putting into Scrounger. But Mysterious Stranger, Idiot Savant, because I have 1 intelligence. So it procs quite often. It's how I'm getting the majority of my XP. Critical stuff was later. Critical Banker was also later. Originally, when I started 4-Leaf Clover, Grim Reaper Spirit, Ricochet, Mysterious Stranger, because he took care of most of my stuff, since you can do it immediately. And then I haven't done into Bloody Mess and stuff like that. Commando, I have it on 5, because automatic weapons are extremely powerful. And yes, you run out of ammo, but every bullet benefits from the commando perks. So when it says 110, that's because it has the double shot. So every single one of those double shots benefits from commando. I only have 1 thing into sneak, just because I'm keeping pretty far away from most stuff. I don't really need to worry about that. Action Girl, because I don't have very much into it. I only have 1 perk of Ninja, because, you know, I'm kind of just dealing with things as they come about. The explosives have kind of made a lot of it unnecessary. Because I have many explosive weapons now, the Demolitionist perk is a must-have when you have explosive weapons. Even though it says mines and grenades get double damage, any weapon that has explosive is considered under this category, so they benefit from getting explosives. If you're not using automatics, Rifleman. If you're using pistols, then Gunslinger. Yeah. So, not too much in here. I haven't invested too many points. A lot of it's very heavy on the luck side of it. Because I play for sneaks, so. Yeah. But I haven't invested too heavily into, like, a lot of sneak damage. The Overseer's Guardian annihilates most things. And because I have a ton of criticals, I'm constantly getting criticals. I just use that to my advantage. Yeah, I take everyone gets miniguns and heavy armor.
Hey, Carla. Hey there. Trading?
Combat armor, then eventually it switches to heavy armor when I can.
Next time.
Carla. Well, we're trading. I
you
just
again.
Hit the square.
Here to trade?
I am here to trade.
I'll
Let's
take
go.
a look. Sure. You break it?
No armor or gun nut? I haven't gone for armor because I've just been picking everything up as I go. And gun nut I can't have because my intelligence is too low. Because I only have 1 intelligence, there's a lot of stuff that I cannot do. Yeah, my build is strictly designed to be able to get a lot of XP super early. Let me get them 3 rounds. And then 45 rounds. Fusion cells, 308s. What do you have? I do like the gas mask, and I don't think I have a regular gas mask for the collection yet. Oh, carrots? Yeah, I'll take your carrots. Purified water. Squirrel bits. I'll take your squirrel bits. I'll take your Nuka cherries, because I can eventually turn those into good things. Yeah, because, and I'll show you right now. Gun Nut is an intelligence perk. It's right here, and I can't get it. because I have 1 intelligence. Armor is over here, and I could get armor, but I don't find a need for it. You know, I'm not making too many modifications to my armor right now. So I could do stuff, but I think when you get into certain pieces of armor, you need armor, and I think you also need science, which I also can't get. So there's a lot of modifications that just make no sense for me to go into because I can't get them at all. Like I said, my build is designed to get XP. That's it. It is not the most efficient thing. Okay, yeah, and let's go plant some carrots. I'm gonna need those. Need it for the squirrel stew.
Let's hope this beacon will be the only piece we need to track down the Mechanist.
Okay, yeah, she's taking care of it. Cool. Yeah, once you start, like, going through, you're gonna find most of the equipment you need. Almost everything that I'm wearing has come from somebody. I think this champion left arm is the only thing that I purchased, but everything else has come from some enemy or another. So I haven't really had to do much. I could definitely have better armor, that is 100% for sure, but I've pretty much given up my armor for everybody else to make sure my citizens are well armored.
You ask me.
Alright.
Me, freedom's always worth fighting for.
I took care of those super mutants. The settlers were relieved to not have them to worry about anymore.
Thank God.
Is it?
Super mutants. Civilians just don't stand a chance against them. As usual, I've got something else for you. I'll mark it on your map. We can use all the support we can get. So
no, 324, that's something I need to keep loading through. Like super OP. I don't have any Creation Club stuff on here. This is a completely unmodded file. They took off they took off the stuff on PlayStation, so I have access to no mods whatsoever. My main file
I took care of those super
has
mutants.
a lot of mods.
The settlers were relieved
but
to
they're
not have
all
them to worry about
related
anymore.
to
Thank God.
build limits
Civilians
and
just don't stand a chance against them. As
things
usual,
related to
I've got something else for
crafting.
you.
They have no
I'll
actual
mark it on your map.
gameplay
We can use all the support we can get.
portions.
So
Let's load again. We're trying to get the Idiot Savant perk, so don't mind me while I keep loading. I did have a good Christmas. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Hopefully you did as well.
I took care of those super mutants. The settlers were relieved to not have them to worry about anymore.
thank God. Super mutants. As usual, I'll mark it on your map. We can use all the support we can get.
Ugh, I hate dealing with Preston Garvey. For some odd reason, he just does not proc the Idiot Savant perk often. I don't know what it is about him. Yeah, if you want to make things easier and you are playing on PC, then
settlers were relieved to not have them to worry about anymore.
The Creation Club has a ton of stuff that will really benefit. There we are.
We can use all the support we can get.
Yeah.
So,
oh, you bastard! You didn't give me the freaking damn it. Do you think local leader perk is worth it? I would focus on... I think it's worth it after you've focused on yourself. Once you feel that your character is in a comfortable situation, then yes, I think the local leader
I took care of
perk is
those
worth
super
it.
mutants.
But until
the
then...
settlers were relieved to not have them to worry about anymore.
Thank God. Super mutants.
Come on.
As usual, I've got something else for you.
CC has a lot of great
I'll mark it
guns.
on your map. We can use all the support we can get.
It gave me the perk, but it didn't actually proc it. So we got to keep going until it procs. It's 1500 XP, so...
I took care of those super mutants. The settlers were relieved to not have them to worry about anymore.
Thank God. Super mutants. Civilians just don't stand a chance against them. As usual, I've got something else for you. I'll mark it on your map. We can use all this...
It's such a pain in the ass to have to do this. But, like, the XP is huge.
I took care of those super mutants. The settlers were relieved to not have them to worry about anymore.
Thank God. Super mutants. Civilians just don't stand a chance against them. As usual, I've got something else for you. I'll mark it on your
There we are.
Perfect. Use all the support we can get. So.
Oh my God! You didn't proc the fucking perk. I'm getting so mad at this. I'm getting so mad at this. Do you have all level 4 merchants? I do not. Nope. Big negative. I do not have it. Let me check to see if... It's not active either.
I took care of those super mutants. The settlers were relieved to not have them to worry about anymore.
Thank God. Super mutants. Civilians just don't stand a chance against
This is big Sage
As
energy.
usual,
I
I've got
hate
something else
that it's
for
not
you.
doing this.
I'll mark it on your map. We can use all the support we can get.
It's the freaking worst when it says, haha, you proc, and then it's like, nope, you don't get any of that extra XP. No, I haven't invested heavily into merchants or caravans or stuff like that. I'm going to be doing that at some point. But I think what I'll end up doing is connecting all of my settlements together.
To not have them to worry about anymore.
So that way I don't have to
super mutants. Civilians just don't
to worry too much about it. I'll make a giant caravan that sweeps through all of them. But that's going to be something that gets done way later.
So
not right now. I can't skip it because I feel like skipping it is what's causing the problems with it not going off properly.
I took care of those super mutants. The settlers were relieved to not have them to worry about anymore.
Thank God. Super mutants. Civilians just don't stand a chance against them. As usual, I've got something else for you. I'll mark it on your map. We can use all the support we can get.
I'll mark it on your map. Oh, what a pain.
I took care of those super mutants. The settlers were relieved to not have them to worry about anymore.
Thank God.
Thank
Super
God.
mutants. Civilians just don't stand a chance against them.
You know what it is?
I've got something else for you.
I think
I'll
I know
mark
what
on
it
your
is
map.
that bothers me about
use
it.
all the support we can
Preston Garvey does not have... He doesn't emphasize anything. He sounds so bored. Despite the fact that he is helping change the Commonwealth and everything else, he kind of sounds like the performance that was given by what's his name when the
settlers
Ghost
were
in
relieved
Destiny was
to not
first
have them to
given a
worry about
thing,
anymore.
and then
Thank
Nolan
God.
North took over.
Super mutants. Civilians
He's kind of
just
like
don't stand a
super
chance against
mutants.
them.
Civilians
usual,
don't stand a
I've got something else
chance.
for you.
As usual,
mark it on your
I
map.
have something
We
for
can use
you.
all the
We could use all the support we can get. He sounds like he's so fucking tired of everything. And I think that's the problem with him. If he were a little bit more enthusiastic and he were like, oh my god, you saved the settlement! Okay, maybe not that excited,
I
but
took
he'd be
care
like,
of those super
hey, you
mutants.
saved another
The
settlement. We're
settlers
doing
were
great
relieved
things
to
out
not
there.
have them to worry about anymore.
Thank God.
Thank God. Super mutants. Civilians just can't stand a chance. You know, something like that would be better. But he's just like,
You're
gonna give me my...
the support we can get. So see
You
what we can do to help.
bitch! Okay, let's load it again. Okay. It's not giving me my stuff. I'm getting real mad about this. Because I don't want to sit here talking to Preston Garvey.
The settlers were relieved
all day
to not have them to worry about anymore.
Trying to get this
Thank
thing
God.
and it's not going.
Super mutants. Civilians just don't stand a chance against them. As usual, I've got something else for you. I'll mark it on your map. We can use all the support we can get.
Oh
So
my
see
god,
what
you
can do to help.
motherfuck. Fuck it. Okay, I guess I'm just not gonna be able to get the extra XP from Preston, so fuck it, right? It seems like he's bugged. We'll go for chance to gain ammo when firing the last round in your clip. This is okay, but I don't think I ever not fire at the end, so I think we're not gonna get Scrounger. It's a waste for me right now. So, either Mysterious Stranger or Ricochet. I guess 4-leaf. Let's go 4-leaf. That'll be better for me, the way I play. Help the settlers at Nordhagen Beach. Yeah, I really hate that it just bugs out like that. Not cool, my buds. Search the Automatoy Factory for parts. Oh, that's near Volt 88 and Quincy. Lots of stuff that I need to get done at that direction. I guess let's go to that police department. I don't know how close it is to the edge of the glowing sea, so I'm slightly concerned that I might end up causing some trouble for myself.
Seems we almost got away. New business model. We team up with a mortuary. You see where I'm going with this, right?
Yeah, I see where you're going with it. LOL. Alright, let's head out towards that, I guess that place over there. I can't let them get too close because if they do, I'll blow myself up when I'm trying to fire at them. So I gotta be very careful using this. Oh, yeah, this is the mayoral. Maybe I should go there first. Oh, no, this is something else in between. Huh. Nice little bunker. Raider Waster. Okay.
Scared, huh? You should be.
I should be, huh?
Nothing there now.
Chinese officers. Let's see what we've got. Nothing great, just that leathered armor.
You're going hide from me? You're dead. And come back. Guys, have fun.
compensated. Heavy raiders. No.
Feel that? It's called fear.
Okay, it's called fear. Got it, my dude.
I don't know if even a scaver would...
He had a spatula. He was going to prepare pancakes for his little daughter, but you killed him. I'm sorry. Maybe he shouldn't have come at me with a deadly weapon. Listen, if he was going to prepare pancakes for his daughter, maybe he should have gotten into flipping the batter instead of flipping me the bird. Alright? Wow. That was very lucky for me. I definitely would have died there if this idiot hadn't exploded his own rocket on himself. I'm pretty sure I wasn't supposed to get up there that way, but... Yeah, I guess I'll take your missiles and shotgun shells and your missile launcher. I'm lucky he was a terrible aim. A bunch of rounds, some bubble gum. Man, I'm so bad at setting off traps. Maybe that sneak level 2 would actually benefit me. The banks. Well, let's check this house real quick first. Ooh, that was too close for comfort. I definitely broke my arms fighting that thing. But they're broken, but I can still pick up stuff. And that's what matters, right? Toy car. Is that our dish rag? Washing things, dryers, coat hangers. Laundered blue dress. I don't know if I have that or not, so just grab it just in case. Nothing up there on the second floor. Alarm clock. Military fatigues. Take our anti-globes. That's it? Alright. That's either the church or the bank, so I guess this might be the bank here. Check it out. That is, that's a death claw. Okay. Cool. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I thought it was somebody in power armor for a second. So I was like, let me just wait until the fusion core, and then they walked a little bit further. Good stuff. Keep your rounds inside your cash register. frag mines around this place. Boy, howdy, there are. Vodka can work well with the Radstag stuff. Oh, poor. He's just taking a nap. He looks so peaceful. I'll just let poor buddy there sleep. He needs his rest. It's a cruel world out there.
Sweet.
Take that, Locke.
Take that, Locke. Anything else out this way? There's a lot of mines out here. What the heck? Coffee shop. Good Luxabrew stuff. That's nice. Head up to the second floor, grab anything else we got here. Some bowls, some bourbon. Hey, a lunchbox. A baseball glove. Ooh, nice. A quantum. I love getting quantums out of these lunchboxes because it just fucking explodes out because clearly it wasn't meant to be in there. Man, I remember when quantums were the big thing and I didn't want to touch any of them just in case. Let's see, leaded poly, polish, nope. Nothing in there. So we'll just stay on this side. Keep looking around just in case I encounter more frag mines. I wonder if it's the Deathclaw. Thirst Zapper conversion to the Quantum Nuke ammo. Is that even possible? Can you switch the Thirst Zapper to, like, do anything other than squirt water? Because I don't think I ever made any modifications to it. Nuka-Cola ammo. That's funny. It's just the frag mine here. You can convert Nuka-Cola into quantum ammo. Huh. And some other stuff. I had no idea. I have level 2. I'm not sure what you, what's it? So you have 2 level up and you're not sure what to spend it on? What are your stat layouts? What do your stats look like? Radioactive gland, bottle cap, and now you know, and knowing is half the battle. I like how they couldn't just be a dead person. They had to be feral ghoul. Okay, let's take a look. 3 strength, 3. Okay, so 3, 6, 4, 7, 6. 3, 4, 3, or 3, 3, 3, 6, 4, 7, 6. So in charisma, let's see. So strength, you have up to armor, big leagues, and iron fist. I assume you're not doing any type of melee, so we'll skip this for now. I think awareness is extremely good. Awareness can do a couple things. One, it can help you identify synths. Which I think is mainly the reason I take it. It can also tell you what they're weak against and what they're immune to. So, in terms of a combat utility, I think it's pretty good. When you're looking at humans and they have either full full radiation resistance, or they have, like, if they're naked and they have, like, 5% energy weapon resistance, they're probably a synth. Aqua Girl, 1,000,000,000%. Yes, if you don't have it, you need to get Aqua Girl, Aqua Boy, like, immediately. This is a #1 pick as soon as you could possibly get it. It's just too good to pass up. Let's see. So yeah, I would definitely start putting it in towards Aqua Girl, Aqua Boy if you don't have it. Let's see. In terms of charisma, getting Cap Collector is okay. Buying and selling prices is pretty nice. But I do a lot of buying just because I can't make my own stuff. So, Lone Wanderer is very important. Attack Dog is really good since you're traveling with dog meat. It'll make any build you're playing with better, because dog meat gets a ton of perks. You know, plus being able to hold and cause cripples and bleeds and stuff like that. And if you're going to travel with dog meat, you take 10%. If you have luck, I would go for Ammo Scrounger. Yeah, Ammo Scrounger is really good, especially if you have automatic weapons. I personally, when I go into, like, big luck stuff, I tend to go ahead and use Mysterious Stranger a lot. You have 6 levels, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Better Criticals is nice, but you'd really need these 4 perks to make Better Criticals worth it, so that way you'd constantly have access to it. Or these 3 at the minimum. Idiot Savant only works if you have low intelligence, so anything above 1 is not worth grabbing Idiot Savant. Mysterious Stranger, I think, is really good. Bloody Mess is okay, but I feel like it's just problematic. If you fight mainly at night, night person, so you automatically have night vision at night. Armor to Cap Collector, Gun Nut, Sneak, Fortune Finder, and Scrounger. I think Fortune Finder and Scrounger are kind of wasted perks in the beginning, because you're gonna get plenty of stuff. You're gonna get plenty of ammo for, like, pipe pistols, and if you get an automatic pipe pistol, it pretty much covers the gap until you get better weapons. Scrounger is good because you're always gonna get more ammo. I would suggest getting at least 1 point of Mysterious Stranger. If nothing else, just a single point. Because you will find that when you're fighting some big enemy that you've run out of ammo, he will pop up. He's got some pretty good chances of popping up out of nowhere for no reason. So, yeah. A single point into Mysterious Stranger makes a lot of difference. And then some points into Sneak are alright, with 3 no longer triggering mines. If you can afford it, make the conversion to one of your guns to an automatic weapon. Oh, but you're using Deliver, so yeah, Gunslinger will carry you through. And I think that turns Gunslinger into like a 80 per bullet pistol. And since you get a whole bunch of VATs fill up, Yeah, it works out really well. Yeah, but that's only my suggestions. Mysterious Stranger, Aqua Girl, Aqua Boy, any of the Aqua perks being extremely good. 1 point into awareness, and yeah, that's pretty much what I do. Action Girl is really good, but I do a lot of that stuff, so... Hey, Bloatfly meat. If I travel with Kate, you don't want Lone Wanderer, right? No, it's not that you don't want it. It won't affect you. I keep Lone Wanderer, like, I buy a point or two into Lone Wanderer because there's going to be a point where I will probably send my companions to one place or another and will be traveling alone. And it makes a difference. But if you're going to constantly travel with a companion, then Lone Wanderer means nothing to you. If you're only traveling with Dogmeat, Lone Wanderer is effective. I feel like it gave me a location for a bank, and then was like, there's nothing here. Why even make this antiques place? Is there a door that I'm missing to this so-called bank? I don't think so. Alright, we'll just keep moving. Head over to that police station now. Ow. It's because I didn't keep clicking like I normally would. Hey, a book return machine. Alright. I think I've got an overdue book on me, actually. 2 overdue books. What do we have? Rocket Ship Jingles, Collectible Baseball, Clean Dog Bowl. No, nothing. Take your fan, though. Your top writer. Deacon, stop setting shit off. I know that you saw me step on one mine and you're like, oh, that's how humans do it. Alright. Don't listen to me, Deacon. I guess you can do whatever you want. You do you, boo. Take that screwdriver. Screwdrivers are worth a lot to me because I can sell them. Police evidence. Public intoxication. 1 key recovered. What's your hollow logs? Turnover first police. So there's got to be another Winter tape somewhere, I think. Lone Survivor. Fuck them. We don't even go with them anymore. Deacon, probably. Yeah. Except in my old file, Deacon's dead, so he didn't say anything. Hold on, did it have the thing loaded in? Load holotape? No, it didn't. So where the hell is the, where's the evidence tape? I have to look for it. Rat poison, yeah, good stuff. Handcuffs, telephone. I don't see the evidence tape. Overdue book. Some soap. Come on, where is this holotape? Should be here. I think there's one. There should be at least one holotape in every location. I should, but we all know how shoulds work in Fallout. Alright, I guess it's not here. Check out this red rocket. We're gonna have a lot of time to do a lot of exploring at some point, because once we've gotten everything else done, the reason for Scrounger to me is because Scrounger introduces a lot of EM, a lot of gauze rounds that normally wouldn't be there. So I really need to take Scrounger just so I can make the gauze rifle ammo appear more often. Regular bowling pins. Alright, went there. There was nothing there, so cooled fucking beans, I guess. Coast Guard Pier. Guess we'll head off to that Coast Guard Pier. That scared the shit out of me. Deacon, why didn't you tell me about that thing coming at us at Mach 1? Deacon is not a great companion when it comes down to it. Like, he's pretty cool and he's got some good quips here and there, but he is not the most observant or helpful. I guess let me get that, whatever that is. Yeah, there are some interesting underwater things. But not too many. Glowing Mirelurks. detected.
Great. How many clips is it gonna take to... They left anything useful for us. Don't mean to make you nervous, but I don't think we're alone.
I don't think we're alone either.
Got him!
I'm in danger. Okay, I guess I'm not in danger anymore. Do. Yeah, like seafood becomes my biggest point of like food. Once you get the perk that allows you to pick up multiple meats, that becomes your big thing. You just start eating a ton of like Mirelurk meat. So it says there's stuff around, but I don't see any, so we're just gonna keep moving along. I remember this place. Hey, take that. EM charges.
I don't know if even a scaver would take that.
Robot model kit parts. Oh, that's cute. I'm pretty sure that's a whole, that's a little handy with legs. Every day is a struggle. Feel like it's like a weight on my body. Your lungs are hurting last night from smoking. Why are you smoking? Smoking's terrible for you. Take it from me who quit. Yeah, smoking is terrible for you. Don't smoke. Let's see. Robot parts model. Oh, look at it. That is freaking cute. Gandamu. Alright, cool. Anyway. Day 21. That is correct. Good old day 21 here. We are heading for... right, this thing. So we'll just keep heading this direction. We'll check all these houses real quick. You coming out too?
Insert something Shakespearean involving death and your inevitable doom here.
Come out with your hands up and your pants down, as that guy says. That's probably my favorite thing that I've heard a fucking streamer say. Fucking makes me laugh every time I hear it. On day 21 of hell, Satan gave me... I wouldn't say it's that bad. Listen, day 21 in hell. Satan came down and he gave pork weenies to everybody except for me. Seems Satan doesn't like me very much. I don't know how I'm going to enjoy my time down here in hell.
Got it.
So what ending are you gonna go for? I have been debating that so much recently. The issue is I need to decide what is best for my character in terms of XP. I want to side with the Institute because I think the Institute is right, and I also want the ability to, you know, get the Institute power armor, color schemes and stuff like that. But if I side with the Institute, I obviously have to destroy the Railroad and the Brotherhood. If I side with the Brotherhood, which I have never done, then I have to destroy the Institute, and I believe I also have to destroy the Railroad. Which, you know, Railroad has a lot of Gauss rifle access. I don't know if I really want to do that. And I'm not a big fan of the Brotherhood. Plus, I won't be able to get a ton of power armor like I did in my other playthroughs. If I side with the Railroad, I will take out both the Institute and the Brotherhood. And I will have access to a constant stream of enemies. But I feel like I lose out on the bigger benefits of having just better weapons overall. I mean, I'll be able to farm weapons from other stuff, but in terms of the shops, their shops are pretty lacking. Plus, they don't have the kind of quests that I would like collecting blood and irradiated blood and just selling them for caps. So they don't have some of the easier missions for collecting. Oh, shit. Is that what I think it is? Looks like... Oh, just a regular Mirelurk. I thought it was a Mirelurk Queen because it was hulking off and I thought it was in the distance. Get over there in a moment, but I'm gonna check out this little radioactive whatever it is. Oh, Super Mutant Enforcer. Yes. Let's just take it out. Is it possible to do all of them until certain, which means you can pick your, which means you pick the, yeah, it's possible to take the, to do the missions up until the point where, you have to make a decision for every one of them, too. It is totally possible to do that.
We got fun time incoming.
That's usually what I'd end up doing, is just that.
Really?
Stopping right before I have to make a decision.
The trick to being hidden? This happened.
Whoa, everybody stop!
Whoa, everybody stop. Oh, you piece of shit. Just take it out.
Do a lot of that.
Just a regular old super mutant.
Go ahead, run. I need a break anyway.
get that hound. Mass fusion disposal site. Oh, this is probably a radioactive hellhole. Alright, this might be one of the few times I use my Rad-X. That's why I only keep one on me, just in case.
Come out, wherever you are.
Ooh, was he using a minigun or something? No, he's using an assault rifle of some kind. Oh, just a pipe rifle. Okay. Guess they don't know what I'm talking about. Flip lighter.
You might want to focus on the valuable salvage. You'll break your back carrying worthless.
Yes. No, you're gonna break your back carrying all my worthless scrap. I'm gonna continue carrying worthless scrap. You can just carry everything I can.
Grab. Hey, I got something important to say.
Why do we have to do it right
putting up
now?
with my bullshit. Truth is, it's been a long time since I've had a friend. I'm a liar. Everyone knows it. I make no secret of it. Because the truth is, I'm a fraud. To my core. When I was young, a hell of a long time ago, I was, well, scum. I was a bigot. A very violent bigot.
Were you really that bad?
Worse than that. I ran with a gang in University Point. We called ourselves the UP Deathclaws.
UP
For
Deathclaws.
kicks, we'd terrorize anyone we thought was a synth. We kept egging each other on. Started with some property damage, graduated to some beatdowns. Then, inevitably, a lynching. The Claws leader was convinced we'd finally found and killed the synth. Looking back, I'm not so sure.
I'll withhold judgment until you finish.
Thanks. So I turned my back on my brothers, broke all contact. Time passed, I became a farmer, if you can believe that. Then, one day I found someone. She saw something in me I didn't know was there. Barbara, well, she just was.
What was she like?
She had a smile like on those old magazine covers. Her eyes. We were trying for kids. Eking out a living. Then one day, turns out my Barbara, she was a synth. She didn't know that. I certainly didn't. I don't know how the Deathclaws found out, but there was blood.
So they killed her?
Yes. I don't remember much clearly after that. I know I killed most of the Claws. I must have made a big impression. The railroad contacted me, figuring I'd be sympathetic, seeing that I lost my wife. And, well, what I did afterwards.
The railroad let you in, even though you were in the Deathclaws.
So many years had passed, I don't think anyone, well, except for the Claws, knew that. All they knew is someone fought back. I don't even know why.
I don't know to trust him.
But I can't tell the truth. Everyone, Tom, Dez, you, even that asshole Carrington, they deserve to be on the railroad. I don't. I'm everything wrong with this whole fucking Commonwealth.
I think Deacon is
You're
probably
the
the
only
most
friend I got.
relatable, though.
I don't deserve you being okay with this. Hell, I'm not even asking for it. But I figured you should know.
I'm gonna save. I really don't believe him, but... I mean, he said he was a synth, so... And I believe he's completely immune to radiation, so I think he's a synth.
Everyone's got a past. The important thing is you're trying to make up for it. I'm still on your side.
I'm not the hugging type, so yeah, good talk.
Has reached the highest level of affinity with Deacon. You've gained the Cloak and Dagger perk. Great. Now, I need to check my stats real quick. Cloak and Dagger perk. Cloak and Dagger. Thanks to your relation, you receive a plus 40% Pit Boy or Stealth Boy duration and deal 20% more sneak attack damage. Sounds good. Alright, we need to, before we do anything else, we have someplace we gotta go, Deacon. I don't want to get too close to that and then get like 70 billion rads at once. Take my chances out here in the water. Alright, so Deacon's done with. Who is next on the list? Head up to Sanctuary, drop off all my junk, drop off his junk, take all his stuff, find a new companion. I think I know who to give who's going to be the next companion. I think I'll probably pick up Kate. Or our boy Dance. Pick up my boy Dance, and then that should be good. Help defend Covenant. Ugh. Alright, I guess.
Hey.
Let's see what I got in my pockets.
Give me all your junk. I need to drop it off here.
Remind you of brighter days, man.
Okay, let's drop... I can keep the missile launcher for now. Laundered blue dress. Can't drop the shroud armor. Drop that bubble gum. Drop the buff outs. Corn. I'm wondering if I should do Kate or... No, I should do Dance. I should get Dance out of the way. Because depending on how this goes, I might end up annihilating him, so... rat meat. Let's put that away. Mongrel dog meat. Let's put those away. Hound meat. Noodle cups, my cherries and nougas and quantums, psycho. Roasted soft shell meat. I'll have to put a bunch of those. Squirrel bits, put those away. Squirrel stew, put that vodka. The Yao Guai meat will go away. I have a ton of Mirelurk meat, don't I? Yeah. Alright, we're going to Covenant to defend it real quick, and then afterwards, I'm going to drop you off somewhere. Where the fuck is Covenant? Green Top Nursery. It's in the middle there, isn't it? Yeah. Tattoos. That's funny because that's the way the future of tattoos, I think. You know, those laser engraving tattoos. Wow. 83% chance to hit fucking nothing. Done. Hooray. Now let's go pick up the loot from, this asshole over here. It's funny because even though it has all of these turrets and everything, you can't do anything with them. Sorry for your harsh language. Oh, no, it's okay. I'm not too worried. Didn't Starship Troopers use the laser tattoo machine idea? I believe so. When they were originally getting their tattoos done as a group, and I think it only happens in the movie. I don't think it's in the book, or maybe it is in the book. Either way, yes, I am pretty sure there was the whole laser thing there. All right, Deacon. Oh, what are you doing? Stop. Deacon. Can you calm the fuck down, please?
Hey.
You called?
Yeah, it's time to trade.
Loading off?
Take
How
everything.
Can you even walk like
unless you lighten your load.
Hey.
Yeah?
I need to see how much I am weighing. It's just 73. Okay, perfect.
Heads up.
What is it? What's mine is yours, pal.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna have to grab this greaser stuff.
Heads up.
What?
Let me grab this real quick. Trade it in. Greaser jacket. Have you equip that. Grab your military fatigues. And,
What you need?
Look alive.
Tell me. You know, I'm having second thoughts on the whole recall code. Wait. You read it, didn't you?
Raid recall code. No.
No?
Good. Please don't.
Can
Look
I
alive.
freaking...
You know, I'm having second thoughts on the whole recall code. Wait. You read it, didn't you?
I did.
I read it all right.
Don't tell me what it said. You know, it's probably just safer if we don't talk right now. Sure, I can help you out.
Oh my god, I think I gotta get
I'm having
past
second
his
thoughts on the whole recall
thing.
code. Wait.
I
You
can't
read
get
it,
it, like, remove him as a companion
No?
until, like, I think I have to read the recall code to, like, remove him as a companion, so let me get this done and over with. I don't remember what it does, so...
Hey.
What's the word?
Hey there.
You know, I'm having second thoughts on the whole recall code. Wait. You read it, didn't you?
You can't trust everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did I have you going? Don't take it personal. Look, I lie to everyone. Maybe I'm just another human that has people back home he wants to protect. Then again, maybe not.
What an ass. What an ass.
Well, you're good in my book. Whatever or whoever you are.
I want... If you believe anything, believe this. I'm in your corner. Always have been. That code I gave you is a hard truth. You can't trust everyone. Even if someone sounds sincere, they could be a synth replacement working for the Institute.
They could.
The bitch of the problem is recognizing the 90% of the time someone's on the up and up, and the 10% of the time you're being played.
Yup. That is the real bitch of the problem.
Yeah, buddy. What's up?
I think we ought to part ways.
Another time, then.
Another time, then. You are coming here to Covenant. Yes. And there's 2 people, there's 3 water, everything's good. How many beds do we got in here? Should have plenty. Beds 9? Yeah, there's plenty of beds. Alright. Every companion, once they're complete, is going to wind up here in Covenant. Covenant's going to be our companion home base. Alright, map. I need to find the combat zone. No, I need to go to Paladin Danse. I need to go deal with him. As much as I would love to do some other stuff, I gotta get Paladin Dance's stuff done. Alright, but before I do that, I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta go use the restroom here real quick. So, I'm gonna put you guys on a small pause. Like a couple minutes. And then I'll be back after this loads to make sure nothing crashes or explodes before I arrive there. Come on. Also, why did they make this loading screen like Vault Dweller look so uggo? Alright, I'll be back in just a couple moments. Stand by. All right. Let's get back on this. We'll turn in. We have a couple things to do in here. The first is to turn in the quest to Emperor Asshat over here. The dude who's always angry at us. Then we can go talk to Paladin Danse. Hey, what the listen, you fucking dickbag! Get the fuck up! What are you doing? Jesus Christ. This is why I hate this dude. Emperor Dickbag over here gets up and then just...
You better have some
stands there.
Affirmative.
That's what I like to hear. Here's Commonwealth is a big place in need of some serious exterminating. Take a breather if you need it.
We're gonna reload. It's gonna be another Five Nights in Gotham situation where we're sitting here reloading back and forth.
Affirmative.
Looks like I got my surprise for the day. Here, plenty more locations out there that need clearing. If you need time...
Nope. The thing is, like, it's getting to the point where a lot of these returns are really starting to diminish. And I figured once I got to 50, this is where I would start seeing a lot of diminishing returns. Because this is not going to get me a level.
Affirmative.
Keep it up, and I may start believing you got some real guts. Here's as long as the Brotherhood's around, those abominations don't stand it.
Yeah, we're going to start... Once we hit 50, we're going to see a lot of slowdown in levels.
Affirmative.
That's what I like to hear. Here's as long as the Brotherhood's around, those abominations don't stand a chance. Once you've prepped for your next mission, come find me.
What's the mission?
Wiping them straight off the map. Just cleaning up the place we call...
I'm ready.
All right. I'll mark the location on your map.
Sure.
See you when the target's clear.
We still have so much to learn about the mistakes we made in the past.
Shaw High School.
Repeating them.
Alright, now we can finally talk to Paladin Danse here.
Excuse me, Paladin Danse.
What is it, Initiate?
The Brotherhood has sent recon teams to the Commonwealth before, right?
That's right. Actually, I've been meaning to speak with you about that. The last squad went in 3 years ago. They never reported back. Officially, they're missing, presumed dead.
Was there a rescue mission?
No. The Brotherhood doesn't have the resources or the manpower to conduct a search like that. Everyone who signs up for a recon mission knows the risks. Our lives depend on our training and on each other. But if a team is lost, we honor those who give their lives in the line of duty. We have a responsibility to find out what happened to them, if we can.
Where should I begin?
Their insertion point was in the hills near Malden. Survey the area and establish a search.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've already done this exact thing. Completed. Report your discovery.
Get moving. That location isn't gonna clear itself.
Bring me that artifact so I can
Danse.
pack it up and get it ready
You're
for
back.
transfer.
Any word on the patrol?
Yeah, let me save. I'm pretty sure I've already done this. This was something I picked up way earlier.
The recon team was ambushed. They scuttled their own power armor to keep it from being captured. There were only 3 survivors.
What a loss. But they did what they had to do. Our technology must be protected, no matter the cost. Anything else?
Their camp was overrun by ghouls. Knight Aslan died defending it.
Aslan? She was in my company once. Best marksman.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Damn it.
What else?
Man, he really messed up the armor, didn't he?
They tried to reach a satellite array, but Scribe Ferris was killed in the attempt.
Trying to call for backup. Just like us.
There's more.
One of their holotapes mentioned a holdout bunker. Paladin Brandis may have retreated there.
I know the one. It was part of my mission brief. Proceed, but remain vigilant. Who knows what may be waiting for you there.
Yeah, I could have followed it all the way through.
The location sounded very promising.
Alright, I'll have to bring somebody with me. Wouldn't want to go ahead and just waste all of this, so... I guess Kate it is. Because I can't bring him with any Brotherhood stuff, so... What I think is funny is that, like, you can bring the Corsair, or you could go ahead and bring Paladin Danse into the, like, the railroad and stuff, and the Brotherhood, and nobody will even bat an eyelash. Okay, we are heading to Combat Zone, wherever that's at. Actually, you know what? Let's see who's got what perks here. And then we'll make a decision based on that. Companion perks. I don't think I even have... let's see. Preston Garvey, plus 20 damage and plus 20 damage resistance against plus 3 opponents. Let's see. Codsworth, Robotic Sympathy, plus 10 damage resistance versus robotic energy weapons, which could be good. McCready's already done. Trigger Rush, when quickly if your health drops below. That's Kate. Strong is Berserk. So Kate and Strong's abilities go together really well. Deacon is Cloak and Dagger. Danse is Know Your Enemy. Farragul's Super Mutant Sense. Gift of Gab of Conversations and Location Discovery. I guess Piper might be the best one. Hers is an XP perk for Location Discovery and Conversation. Isotoped, which is 20% more damage when your rads are at 250 or more. 50% terminal cooldown. And an extra guess when hacking terminals. Curie, once per hour, if you fall below 10% health, you gain 100 HP. And then Shield Harmonics, which is X688. Let's see, I have access to Piper, so maybe Piper might be the best to go ahead and grab right now. Yeah, let's go grab Piper and we'll take her along with us. Not exactly Paladin Danse, but...
Selling papers is
Move it, I need to see your sister.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
You sure you want to travel with me?
Well, it's that, or get back to writing the paper. I guess the paper can wait.
Why does she look like that?
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
She's looking creepy as fuck.
Hey.
What can I do? Sure, take a peek.
Sure, take a peek. Alright, here you go. We're gonna give you all of this Destroyer's Helmet, Bandana, Heavy Robot, Patrolman. You're gonna get all of this good stuff that was just worn by somebody else. Oh, we want to take that press cap off. You get the destroyer. Red leather trench. Oh, yeah, and I gotta give you the military fatigues. Can't have you walking around naked. We'll take that press, leather trench, and your road leathers, though.
Hey.
Just let me know.
Piper.
Talk to me.
Your thoughts?
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
Are things all right between us?
I suppose things are all right. Just feels like we could be doing more for folks out here, you know?
Yep.
Nothing else for now.
Okay.
All right, come on, Pipette. Oh, now I can take stuff? Now that we're traveling together, it's fine.
A classic.
Just grab all your stuff here. Now that I can actually loot through your whole area. You don't need any of this rat-away stuff. Ooh, that dirty water, though. Yeah. I think in Survivor mode, I'll have a lot of access to dirty water. Because I think you can just fill up bottles.
It's big, loud, full of corrupt officials and brown-nosing citizens, but it's home.
I'm glad that you like the home.
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to consider something more up close and personal.
I like him.
Let's see
He's
what you got.
probably my favorite
Self-defense
salesman.
at its best.
Cricket, I think, is the best salesman. But he's just so laid back. Frag mines, grab all of those. The missile launcher, night vision, advanced auto rifle. Get rid of that. I don't know. Oh, because what's his name had it. Got it. Get rid of those road leathers. And you've got ammo, so let's get to your ammo. Give me those shotgun shells and 45 rounds. Oh, give me your EMC rounds. 800 something IOU money. Not yet, I won't. Let's see what I can get rid of. Bobby pins. Oh, I've actually got a lot of ammo I can get rid of. 308 rounds. 38 rounds. Let's see, 50 cal, 10 millimeter. Yeah, you can take those too. 556, I'm not using them. Flamer fuel, you can take all of that too. Cool. A lot of good rounds there. 52 MC rounds. Unfortunately, I can't build the thing that makes rounds for me. Otherwise, I totally would. But yeah, there's nothing I can do about that, so. Alright, we're gonna take her over to go do that thing for the Brotherhood. I just realized it looks like he has a Luxabrew coffee thing on his arm. Alright, we gotta head all the way up here to this Bunker Theta mass fusion containment sheet. So let's go to, not the sinkhole, Greentop Nursery. Yeah, that's the one thing that I think that that pipe weapons have going for them, is their ability to just be modified is fantastic. Pipe weapons may be the Lole pipe pistol, but you can make some pretty over-the-top nonsense with it, I think. Deathclaw steaks. Oh, ribeye. Guess I forgot to drop those, but that's fine. Alright, first stop is the mass fusion containment sheet. After I eat something. Cook soft shell, Deathclaw, grilled radstag. Let's get rid of Hound Chop. Should take care of some of the other stuff. Alright, that should fill me up. I think that took care of both of them.
What was that? There you are.
Are we seriously firing at this thing way up in the sky here? That's hilarious. How did he even get up there? Yeah, I'm trying to get a line on him, but that's way up there, lady. Let's just forget about that one. It's not worth it. Shed. Ugh. This place is probably just covered in radiation, I assume. I'm gonna back up a little bit, because that explosion caught that thing on fire. So I'm assuming it's about to explode. Get it over and done with. I'd rather just knock it out now. than me sitting there wondering when it's going to go off on me. This place is really bad. I don't think I can come in here right now. Why can't I pick any of this up? Sorry.
Got my leg.
I guess I can't loot the legendary there. Alright, yeah, this containment shed is something I gotta come back to. It's not something I can do right now. It's too bad that I can't loot whatever that was, either. Looks like there's some stuff along the way, so... Shotgun to fight these things is ridiculous. But I get so many shotgun shells, and the output of damage versus how much I really have to fire is totally worth it. Ah, poor trader. Extend that relay. Let's see, nautical radio, automated radio, alarm signal found. I guess we'll start with the automated radio alarm. Oh, jeez. I thought that was the automated radio alarm for half a second. I was like, what the heck is going on? But, yeah. Project Scorpion, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Thanks, hopefully I'm entertaining enough for you to pop on by on some other days, so. Alright, let's continue along. Where are we going? Radio signal lost, so it's gotta be that way. so let's check it out and see if I can find it. Wait, is that the, oh, that's just the shed complex, I think. Oh, no, I think I know. I think that's exactly what I think it is. Hold on, let me see if I can find the signal first, but... Oh, that's the, yeah, that's this thing. Alright, let's check the next signal, which is the nautical, I think. No, maybe up this way. Let's try again.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. This is merchant vessel Western. We are in immediate need of assistance. Austin, this is Western Bell. We have no power and we're in very rough seas. Do you copy? Hey, we need help out here. Where the hell is everyone? This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Yeah, so it's somewhere around here. I don't remember where, but...
Mayday, mayday, mayday.
It must be getting close. That's either a glowing one or a glowing mire alert.
Western Bell. We have no power and we're in very rough seas.
Legendary glowing mire alert.
We need help out here. Where the hell is everyone? This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats.
Oh, it's just a soft shell. I'll get closer so I can make sure to actually grab the loot and not lose it in the water somewhere.
Mayday. This is merchant vessel Western. We are in immediate need of assistance. Austin, this is Western Bell. We have no power and we're in very rough seas.
That wasn't too bad, right? Sharp pack stuffed chess piece.
Boston, this is Western Bell.
Sharp pack stuff. Charisma and
Huh.
Oh, sharp pack stuffed chess piece. I see. It's Nuka World stuff. Got it. Okay. It's sharp pack stuffed chess piece. Got it. All good. Makes sense now.
Mayday, mayday.
Its weight isn't half bad for its stuff either, too.
We are in immediate need of assistance. Boston, this is Western Bell. We have no power and we're in very rough seas. Do you copy? We need help out here. Where the hell is everyone?
said they're in very rough seas, but...
We are in immediate need of assistance. Over. Boston, this is Western Bell. We have no power and we're in very rough seas. Do you copy?
I don't know where they are. I couldn't help even if I wanted to. Yeah, I guess I'll have to go ahead and at some point come back to look at all these signals and stuff. Yeah, this will make getting these super mutants pretty good. Because it'll trip out that XP for the super mutants.
Hey, we need help out here. Where the hell is everyone?
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. This is merchant vessel Western Bell.
Oh, no. Alright.
Boston, this is Western Bell. We have no power and we're in very
What's going on here? Wait a second, isn't this damn co-op that I'm pretty sure that I freaking took care of already?
I found you!
Hey, something's out there. I guess they're not ready to negotiate.
Oh god. Some of this bullshit jumping just makes me think like I'm playing Fortnite or something. Waistcloths. Yeah, I definitely feel like this is a place that I had nice and cleared out. Now I'm kind of concerned. Did they take over my thing? Or it's just not something that I can take over. Combat armors. Corn, razor grain. No rat meat. More corn. Anything else? Nope. Like, this literally looks like a settlement, so what the hell? Is there not a place to grab it? Is it just not a settlement? Strength and shadowed combat? No. I guess it's just not a settlement, it just looks like one.
This is merchant vessel Western Bell. We are in immediate need of assistance. Over. Boston, this is Western Bell. We have no power and we're in very rough seas. Do you copy?
Yeah, I have no idea where their thing is, so... Guess I won't worry about that. Nuka-Cola, Radio Freedom, Volt 88 Beacon... Greenbrier radio signal found.
Want to get out of here? I don't think we'd make pretty deals.
Oh, hey. Is that a Mirelurk Queen? I think it is. I think that might actually be a Mirelurk Queen this time. Let me put on this Greenbrier radio. Yep, that looks like a queen. Sprout's head. Hold on. Don't frickin' do it just yet. Eat my squirrel stew first. See? Look. You almost blew that apart.
Come out. Damn. Lost him.
Listen, you got this. Come on, lady. At least all of them will now contain Mirelurk meat. Oh, this will be double the meat, I think. Oh, heavy combat leg. Nice. That was a good one. I guess it doesn't count as a creature, even though it is one. Yeah, I thought it was a whole bunch of Rust Devils. So I'm okay with this. Gives me a lot of robot parts. Ooh, I can't say I like that. I gotta switch over though, because if another one pops out, it's gonna pop out right in my face. You wish it hadn't come to us beating up a giant rad scorpion. Man, they look so fucking cool, though. These glowing rad scorpions, these things would make some awesome fucking, like... That's so fucking cool. Man, if I could get a scorpion that glowed like this, I might actually keep one as a pet. Two frag mines right next to each other. So, let's hit the one on the left, and then I guess the one on the right. We'll keep this radio signal up. I'm at 200. Oh, plus I do have a level up. We'll save the level up for some point. Open door.
Brandis.
Freeze. One more step and I'll blow your damn head off. Who are you? Who sent you? How did you get in here?
Here to talk, Brotherhood, let's save. Because that's a lot of fucking... That's a lot of stuff there.
Easy, Paladin. I'm with the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood? No, it can't be. They aren't here. They're too far away. They left me. What do you want? How did you find me?
I followed the distress beacons left by your team. Their holotapes led me here.
The others? What happened to them?
They're dead, Paladin. I recovered their tags.
You did? Thank you. This really means a lot to me. I tried to go back for them, you know. There was nothing I could do, not alone, but I'd hoped. You've been through a lot to find me. I should give you something.
Yeah, you should give me
a lot
something.
over the years. Technology, odds and ends. If you see anything you want, take it.
You're leveled up. Great. Let me see. Let me do a quick save here.
The Brotherhood needs you, Paladin. It's time you reported in.
No, there's no going back.
No, we're gonna load. We're gonna force them back into the Brotherhood. Wouldn't want to go ahead and miss out on any Brotherhood when I murder everybody.
The Brotherhood needs you, Paladin. It's time you reported in.
No, there's no...
No, there's plenty of going back. You just... We're in a timeline where we just haven't made that proper decision.
The Brotherhood needs you, Paladin. It's time you reported in.
I can't. It's been too long. I wouldn't be of any use.
Alright, time to quick save again.
No one knows the Commonwealth better than you. We need your help.
No, there's no go...
Come on, we can do this, old man. Let's do it, old man. We got this. Come on.
No one knows the Commonwealth better than you. We need your help.
No, there's no go...
No, there's no... Can you just say yes? Could we move on? Otherwise, we're gonna be for the next however long it takes.
No one knows the Commonwealth better than you. We need your help.
No, there's no...
Jesus Christ. Old man, just fucking admit that you know the place well. And that the Brotherhood needs your help.
No one knows the Commonwealth better than you. We need your help.
No, there's no going back. Not for me.
Come on.
No one knows the Commonwealth better than you. We need your help.
No, there's no going.
No. Jesus. Okay, I'll stop making the fucking annoying ass noise. Because I don't want to do that every fucking time he messes up this thing.
No one knows the Commonwealth better than you. We need your help.
I've been here too long. I'm not myself. Would they still take me?
Would they still take me?
The Brotherhood will honor the memory of your team. Shouldn't you be the one to tell their story?
Unless I go back.
Wow.
Their sacrifices, everything we went through, it'll be forgotten. I can't let that happen. I'll do it. For them. All right, I'll get my things together. Thank you. Thank you for everything.
That was relatively easy and simple. Piper liked that. Good thing.
Just $199.
Let's play that.
Brotherhood of Steel Recon Team 429 Alpha. Final report. Our mission has failed. 6 hours after insertion, my company was ambushed. We lost 5 knights and exhausted our power armor reserves.
Wow.
We scuttled the armor to prevent looting, then retreated under fire, abandoning our supplies.
That
I
early.
was separated from the 2 remaining members of my team within a week. Both are missing. Status unknown. I'd hoped to rendezvous with them at our holdout bunker and seek a means of escape from the Commonwealth. But no one has come. No one has come.
Alright, he doesn't have anything good, just some pistols. Let me get your alarm clock and your cigarettes and... What else you got in here? Carrot, let me get your carrot. You don't need that anymore. You're going to have that Brotherhood standardized, you know, meal, whatever.
Move along, you're in the way.
Move along? You just saved your life. What do you mean move along?
Hey.
Here, carry everything. Alright, anything else we got here? I thought you had a unique something or other that was in here. I mean, the fusion core, yeah, but I thought that there was some unique something or other.
Go on, get out of here.
Paladin Brandis?
It's gonna take me a while.
Burnt Trade magazine. Yeah, I thought there would be something, but looks like there isn't. Alright, what else we got over here? I guess that whatever that radio signal was, let's just go trace it. Looks like I'm heading the right direction. I think. Yep. Looks like it's getting clear. Hold on. This Wasn't sure it was a red stag, but that meat. Yeah, this is the right way. Yep, I'm sure you ran out of food. Heading towards the tomb. Maybe this way?
Hard to believe I'm roaming with my own fuel.
Nope. It's gotta be the other way. Man, that's the one thing I hated about radio signals. I can never tell where the hell they're coming from. Yeah, there's like a bunker or something that it has to lead to. It's not worth chasing down. I'll have to do radio signal bullshit later. Alright, reporting to Paladin Danse. Piper should be relatively easy to convince to come onto my side, so...
You're back. Any word on the patrol?
I've completed my investigation into the missing recon team. Paladin Brandis was the only survivor.
I should have known. Old codger could live through anything.
I convinced him to return to the Brotherhood.
Well done. It might be some time before he's fit for duty again, but we can use all the help we can get.
Yeah.
Is there anything else we need to discuss?
Yeah.
How will the Brotherhood remember them?
They faced their mission with courage. They fought with honor against overwhelming odds. They lived and died together, as brothers.
As brothers.
That is what it means to be a member of the Brotherhood of Steel.
Dying. That's what it means to be a member of the Brotherhood of Steel.
Do you want their holotapes?
Yes, I'll take them. If we make it back, I'll see that the tapes are delivered to their next of kin.
That's all.
All right. I'll prepare a full report based on your investigation. If If we make it back, I'll see that the Brotherhood honors their memory. Under the circumstances, there's not much I can offer you for your service. I hope some caps will suffice. This was no easy mission. You've earned my respect, Initiate. Well done.
How much does it give? Ooh, yeah, that's a massive amount of XP. I can't be having that. Yeah, that's a massive chunk of XP.
Do you want their holotape?
Yes.
Yeah, here's their holotapes. Quick save.
That's all.
All right.
There you go.
Under this was no easy mission.
Nope. Load it up. I don't care how degenerate it is to keep loading this. This is what matters.
That's all.
All right. I'll prepare under this was no easy.
That's all.
All right. Under the circumstance, this was no easy mission. You've earned my respect, Initiate.
Give me the hoo-hoo-hoo.
Well done.
Nope.
You plan on completing that mission standing around?
Oh my god. I just finished doing something else. You need to calm down, Knight Reese.
That's all.
All right. I'll prepare a full report based on your investigation. If we make it back, I'll see that the Brotherhood honors their memory. Under the circumstances, there's not much I can offer. This was no easy mission.
Nope, nothing. Jesus Christ, this is gonna take forever to get that. I feel like this is gonna be one of those where I have to reload like 80 times to be able to finally get the proc.
That's all.
All right. Under this was no easy.
Okay. Or just one more. Nice, nice. Almost 2,000.
You ever want to get on my good side? You get your ass out there pronto and clear that location.
And he's got some serious
Paladin.
problems with me, doesn't
If
he?
you need to fix up your power armor, we have some equipment in the garage that might help.
I have no power armor. What the fuck do you mean? Fix up my power armor. And what garage? Nonsense are you talking about there? Oh, is there a garage down here? Well, don't mind if I do.
Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
Motor pool. Oh, there's a lot in here. Guess it's a good thing I waited to get this until later. There is quite a bit of stuff I can use. I wouldn't even have called that a garage. I mean, it is, but... leveling up. What are we gonna do? I already have this done. Ricochet could possibly help. Critical Banker, I think, would be pretty good. Able to save some more, but I think we'll go with Mysterious Stranger. else we could read? Yeah, let's... Let me see how many rounds I have first of MC before I start investing into that. 386, not enough to be. I need at least 1,000 rounds. We'll worry about that some other point. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I will be back again tomorrow at the regular scheduled broadcast of 3:30 up till whenever. Yeah, if you're new to the channel, like, sub, share, follow, all that good stuff helps the channel grow. And for the returning viewers, thank you guys for taking the time out of your day to see me. Hopefully, we will make some more progress faster, because I feel like we're starting to slow down, and I know that once we hit level 50, everything kind of just tailors. So, anyway, I will see you all again tomorrow. Have a fantastic night, and stay cool.